So, I am here, and I have already possibly maybe broken something. So, hi! How we doing? Would it be a stream if something didn't break? Hello! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Andrew, first clone. How you guys doing on this lovely Saturday? My baby wants to say hello. Do you want to say hello? Oh, big baby. Say hello. Say hello. Oh. She only likes me because I smell like food. She likes her butt slaps, okay? You like that? You like that? Okay. You're gonna go be good? Go hang out with Sissy. Whoop. It's Sunday for you? You're in the future? I actually thought today was Sunday today, and I'm like, oh, it's Saturday. Yay. Alright, so I'm hoping, like, sound alerts, etc. work. I realized that ever since I fixed the stream crashing problem, my Streamlabs bot doesn't work anymore, so I need to, like, I need to fix that. I need to fix that. And there was a button that said restart, and I was already live, and I'm like, we can figure that out tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's project. So, it's all right. One major thing a day. Oh man. Yeah, we went out to Cheesecake Factory this morning. I say this morning. It was like 12:30. For my mom's birthday. It was her birthday yesterday, so we went out to eat. It was nice. It was very busy. Cheesecake Factory's busy. Like, by the time we left, there was like a line out the door. And I don't know about you, but I feel like the older I get, the more I just don't want to wait for food for 2 hours. Like, I was talking to my brother, and him and his wife go on double dates a lot with, like, relatives and friends and stuff. And they were like, oh yeah, last time we came to the Cheesecake Factory, we had to wait for 2 hours. Bro, you couldn't pay me to wait for 2 hours, like, for Cheesecake Factory. Go eat somewhere else. Make a reservation. 2 hours? Hell no. Right now, it is Saturday afternoon. So right now, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday for me. It's nice. It means I still have quite a bit of my day. I have not taken a nap. 2 hours for a chain restaurant. Can you believe it? Okay, if I was, like, 22 and I was with a group of friends, like, maybe you could talk me into an hour. Maybe. But 2 hours? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's ridiculous. Like, go somewhere else. It's a Cheesecake Factory. It's not like a Michelin restaurant. It's not like gourmet food. Girl, no. Sorry. See you later. Because at that point, I get really hangry. When I get hangry, I get kind of snippy. And I'm never rude to anybody who works there. Like, I totally understand it's not their fault. But like, holy shit, I get so impatient. Like, I start dogging people. I know you see this like 5-foot girl with like the biggest bitch face, like. Yeah, no. But yeah, it was okay. But I feel like the older my dad gets too, like, he doesn't just like sit still and wait. Like, he'll just start walking around the like the hostess table. Like, he'll start pacing around like the front of it, and I'm like, Dad, they're gonna call us. They haven't forgotten that you're pacing. Just calm down. I was like, you need to just sit for like 10 minutes. It's fine. Yeah, he gets like stir crazy. It's kind of funny. And I'm just, me and my brother are like, leave the poor hostess alone. Like, she's like 20 years old. Like, she's doing her best. It's noon there? You're noon on a Sunday? God, you're like literally the other side of the world, huh? Ooh. So, let me tell you what the plan is today. 4.3 MSQ we need to do today. We need to finish the Heaven's World Hildy, which I did not get to finish yesterday. And then there is a long list of stuff that we need to do in terms of optional content. We're going to do quite a few trials and dungeons and all those. And that should encompass most of today. That is the plan. New Zealand! Oh, so cool! I've seen pictures. It looks beautiful out there. I would love to visit one day. I'm in Los Angeles, where it is currently... It wasn't like super cold today. It's like 70 outside, but it's like really freaking windy. It's really windy. I don't do wind very well. And I posted an Instagram picture if you wanted to see what I was wearing. The tank tops you see me wear, like the crop tops, this is how I dress. I dress in crop tops and leggings. This is my outfit. This is my wardrobe. So it was a little windy, a little chilly. It was too much for me. I was like, and one thing about me is every time I eat something, I get really, really cold. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like 80 degrees outside. If I eat food, I'm going to be shivering within like 30 minutes. It's just, it can't be helped. I don't know. Go figure. All right, so I want to start with my tribals because literally this is the only time I remember to do them. Hello. But yeah, then we're gonna pop in, do the MSQ, jump, finish up Hildy, cry somewhere in between there. There's probably a cry. I got my tissues. The box of tissues is within reach. Oh shit, what did I just knock over? I just dropped something. Whoopsie! Oh well, it didn't explode, so it's probably fine. It's fine. Okay, I need to like tidy my desk, I swear. I don't think I'm messy until I have to actually start moving things, and then I'm kind of messy. Okay, maybe a little bit. Boop. But how was your Saturday? What do you guys do today? I worked out a little bit, but I knew since we were gonna go to lunch, that, because our lunch reservation was at noon. So I knew if I went to, by the time I woke up, I went to the gym and I came home, took a shower, it was gonna be really just too late. So I was like, let me just work out at home. So that's what I did. I worked out in the garage. And then Uni is streaming today. He's a friend of mine. I believe we've raided him before. Maybe. He streams like sporadically. And today he's playing Metal Gear. So he's been on since like 9 this morning. I'm like, oh, perfect. Boop. Oh, I forgot this one. This game is the one that like, it gets rid of previous quests. When you can only have so many on the screen. Which is whack, let me tell you. Will I still get the little orange circles where they're supposed to be, or will they also be hidden? Okay, let's do this one first, because I feel like I'm gonna forget this one. Do. I think these will probably be quick. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. I had the AC on, or the heater on, because I was freezing, and now I'm just like too hot. It's always windy. Windy Wellington. Some days it's 130 kilometers an hour winds, and some days it's very hot. How hot does it get in New Zealand in summer? I figure you guys use like non-American metrics. The map is only going to show the objectives for currently tracked quests. The exception is for quests ready to be turned in, the green check mark. So, where is it? So half of these don't show over here, and the ones that don't show over here are just, unfortunately not, I can't see the orange circles. Ah, that's so lame. 28 to 33. Sorry, that scared me. Okay, that's not bad. We're about that warm here. Will I still get the little, like, let's say the item glows that I need to touch it. Will that show up at least? You see the icon? Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, okay. So if I'm just really aware, I'll be all right. But, you know, I wouldn't say I'm the most aware person. Oh, I need to do this too. You've never been and no idea what the regular food options are. So Cheesecake Factory, I think, is a great restaurant for like a multitude of different kinds of people. Like if you had to pick a restaurant that would have food for grandma who doesn't like something too spicy, something for the kids who are like picky eaters, something for, you know, the meat lovers who enjoy steak. Like there is something for everybody. It's not like the nicest fare, like it is still, but I would say it's on the level of Applebee's, but it's user friendly. Everybody will find something they like at Cheesecake Factory. I got a salad. It's a fancy salad, like a hearty salad. It had chicken and stuff in it. I generally will go for something off of their, like, I don't want to say diet menu, but kind of basically a diet menu. All of their dishes at Cheesecake Factory are 2,000 calories. Easy. Like, any dish. Granted, most of them can probably be more than one meal, but holy cow, like, I don't want to eat, like, 2 pounds of pasta. Personally, I don't like pasta that much. To me, it's a bit much. But yeah, so I got like a salad and had chicken and everything, and that was fine. But yeah, my brother got steak, my mom got fish, my sister got like chicken masala. My dad also got a salad, and my brother's wife got like a shrimp scampi. Like everybody got something different, and it was fine. And then, of course, you have to get cheesecake because they make really good cheesecake. But again, each slice of cheesecake is like 1,500 calories. And if you're not somebody who worries about calories, like don't worry about it. But it's a very large portion of food. Yeah. You got it. I really like their chocolate cake. Their chocolate cake is really good. But I think a single slice is like 1,400 calories. And as a generally a petite person, 1,400 calories is basically like nearing the end of how much calories I can have that day. So it's like I had a few bites of cheesecake, and that was plenty. That was plenty. Especially after I had, because they bring like bread to the tables, you know, bread and butter, and you have a bite of that, and then you have your food, and everybody ended up with a doggy bag. Like there was plenty. Boop. I'm going in circles a bit. Vindaloo? I don't think I've tried it either. I really like Indian food. Indian food's really good. I enjoy the spice. I think it's delicious. Oh, come on. Can you unmount? No? No. If I could change one thing in this game... Excuse me? It would be to be able to dismount by using a spell button. It should auto-dismount you when you cast. I believe WoW does that, and it saves my life. Like, it's such a nuisance to be able to have to, like, dismount, press the button, and go back. Boop. Hey, Cognito. You get so sleepy afterwards. Is that just because you eat a lot of it? I would absolutely, like, if I eat any kind of carb, like, nap time. It's nap time. I hibernate. You didn't realize the stream had started? You mean my wonderful soothing voice didn't startle you? Butter chicken and garlic. Oh, naan bread. Yes, so good. I went the wrong way? Where's the break in the cave? Most MMOs automatically dismount when you use an attack, and it still throws you sometimes even 4,000 hours. Holy cow. I like the little propeller noises. I guess for those who are new here, I don't know if you guys know this about me. I've always wanted to be a pilot. That was like the dream job. I made 0 attempts to ever like pursue this as a career because I like being stationary. I'm a hermit. But like if I had a dream job that like I could just do for fun, like I would love to fly a plane. It's always just been like the coolest thing to me. But I work in healthcare. I gotta pay my bills somehow. But yeah, something about planes. I don't know. I blame my dad. He's really into planes. But yeah, I had lots of food and now I'm just like, I need my caffeine. And I will be ready to cry. Oh, I'm like, excuse me. I don't need to fail that. Hi, Junie. How you doing? How was your Saturday? First, what else do you play that's an MMO? I can't remember if we talked about WoW. But there's, like, absolutely so many MMOs at this point. Like, it seems that half of the experience is just being able to do this game, or any kind of game with other people. Nice! I don't know. I'm quite antisocial. So it's like, if I wasn't like streaming this game, like, I probably wouldn't be talking to anybody. Honestly. I just play alone. But that's okay. Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't think I have any skills. I think it was Royal. Royal? Yeah, it was Royal. He has like a whole setup, like literally the whole cockpit and everything. And I was like, do you have any plans to be a pilot? And he's just like, no, I just think it's really cool. I would love to try it. But that's like a real big investment too, I think. Hi, Brian. Hi, Rabbit. You're heading over. If you show up at my house, I will call the police. Like, actually. Simplified controls, or you can go all out. I would love to try. I would love to try. You've seen me play video games. The hand-eye coordination is not there, but the enthusiasm is. Oh, nice. I would love to try. Way back in the day, I think my brother had a game like that, and you played it with a joystick. I don't know if joysticks are really a thing anymore, but like you just like suction cup that shit to the table and just I don't know. It just looked real good. Oh, I want to try. You played WoW back in the day. You think it was a little after Pandaria you stopped. You played a lot of Star Wars. Ah, Neverwinter. I don't know about Neverwinter. I would say, I don't know. I jumped on the WoW bandwagon again recently. So I quit and I resubscribe. It's just, it's an addiction. And I've been playing it just honestly really casually. Like, very casually. Like, maybe once a week. Which is surprising. For flight or retro games, you might want to stick. I wouldn't mind. I actually really want to play, oh man, I think I talked to Mehed about this, because he uses, like, really good emulators. Like the OG, like, Sonic the Hedgehog games. Like, I grew up with the Sega Genesis, and I would love to play those games again. I suck at them. I really do. Let's be honest. But, like, there's a sense of nostalgia, and if I could just, like, save scum or something, so I don't have to restart the game if I run out of lives, like, oh my god. It would, I think I would start crying. Who would you pick from Twitch to be your Valentine for Valentine's Day? I can't do that. I'm like, I have my Valentine. I'm good. I am good. Hi, Mr. X. How you doing? How was your Saturday? Isn't it with a controller? I don't know how you would use the emulator, actually. I did play with a controller back in the day, but like a controller is like a little square. Am I in aggro? What is this? Oh, I am. I actually still have the Sega Genesis. It's in the closet. But I think an emulator might look better than if I just were to plug in the old Sega Genesis and screen capture. Every decent emulator will have controller support. Like, I could just use the Xbox controller. If you're a purist, you use the same thing you did back in the day. You know, I actually watched a TikTok recently of these guys who were like Tetris professionals. And I didn't know there was like a technique you could do to like make the blocks like come down quicker, and like it's like a very straight, like fluid range of motion. They're like, what did they call it? Like feathering or something? I don't know what they called it, but it was, I've never seen anything like it. It was fascinating. But they are literally on another level. Hi, Hidden. The Grandmasters, they might be. Yeah, I think they might have been. You're using the same Xbox controller you have with the Game Boy Advance emulator. Really? Oh, man. I heard the Switch is doing some kind of Game Boy, like, capability or something. I thought that was really neat. Tetris in VR? I don't know how I would feel about Tetris VR. Your NES, Super NES, Sega Saturn, and Dreamcast are in display case. I remember seeing your display case. I thought it was really cool. The beacon is coming after me? Get out of here. I don't even know what my objective is, but let's just demolish everything. A new hand touches the beacon. This seems suggestive. What am I supposed to be doing here? Guess who didn't read the quest prompt? Listen, this is just to get the... There we go. Why? The beacon is just... It was on TikTok earlier, and it was showing me wedding dresses inspired by Lord of the Rings, and I was like, that's cute. That's also cute. That looks bad. They were all very, like, ethereal. They had long, like... I'm not really into capes or hoods, but it looked really cute. Is it just killing them? That's it? Oh, yeah. Lie in wait for the hatchlings. Okay. So I'm just waiting for this to spawn. Here you are. Boop. Easy. Do they respawn? The game took pity on you from yesterday with all the quest items. Oh my god, that was so awful. Like, actually. There was too many items. I was like, how am I supposed to know which one to use? Unholier than thou. Okay. Whatever. We'll come back when they want to respawn the enemy I need. If this game takes Gosetsu from me one more time, so help me God, you're gonna see a very ugly cry. Hi X, how you doing? I can see wedding dresses being cute. I'm like, I hope wedding dresses are cute. I'm not in the market for one, but you know, it never hurts, just keep your eyes peeled. Oh dear. See there, we gotta splash. Very good. Japan Tetris with 3 people bending the Tetris shapes. That sounds so ridiculous, actually. But I admire the dedication. I did grow up playing Tetris. I can't remember what level I actually made it up to, but like, when you're like 8 years old, I didn't know Tetris had an ending. Like, I didn't know you could finish Tetris. So I'm just, you know, doing my best, enjoy the music. Alright, so one more. Hatchling humiliation. They literally only placed like 3 people. Alright, there you are. 3 expansions worth of Hildy because you have to. We'll finish the Heavensward one today, and then we'll get to the Stormblood one eventually. But I at least want to finish the Hildy one because we did the Heavensward one because we started it yesterday, and I didn't get to finish. So we'll get there. Gotta finish that up. I'm assuming that's probably gonna make me cry as well, because I got a little bit attached to Vivi. He's kind of cute. In a innocent little baby kind of way. Vivi? The little Mehmet. Boop. Hello. You know, I was browsing the Final Fantasy XIV category, and total opposite of some people who just like blast through MSQ is people who just don't do anything. And I've never seen that before. It was really interesting. Like I was like skimming a VOD and I was like, what happened? Nothing happened. I was like, this is so interesting. They just chilled and it was just like a big hangout. I've not seen that. Alright, that's everything. Look at that. 2 days and we're already like halfway through. Perfect, perfect. Alright, that's done. We're gonna go ahead to Hingashi now. I'm not like a diehard Tetris fan, but I really love Tetris Effect. What was Tetris Effect? Let me Google that. Was it trending a while back? This is so trippy. I feel like there was like a revamp of Tetris not too long ago. But I don't know if it was like an anniversary or something. But it was really kind of cool. I think I have Tetris. Well, do I have Tetris on my phone? No, I have Bejeweled. But I guess that's for old people. Yeah. You watch a few weird ones, you don't watch for long, you don't find many interesting. Honestly, X, I agree with you. But I have no idea what people find interesting because some of those streams will have so many people. I'm like, the Tetris 99 on the Switch, or you can do PvP against 98 other people. Holy cow. Hi, Growlister, welcome back. Can somebody help Growlister with his question? I don't think I've tried to sell anything on the market before. Oh, you need a retainer. You need a little buddy to help you out. But I don't think. Oh, sell junk. You can sell junk to any salesman. So if you go to any like NPC that you can buy from, you can usually sell some stuff. Was watching you before Final Fantasy, so you don't count. I know, I remember. When did you find me, X? You watch this man and he's a meme. You've been watching him since Heavensward. Who is that? Is that Gnosis? Have any of you won Tetris 99? Have you beat 99 people? But I also haven't, I realized that a lot of people don't read the MSQ out loud. They kind of read it to themselves and have people just kind of read what's on the screen, which I guess works too if you don't like reading. Where's the quest? Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, it's in there. Okay. Boop. Hi, ants. Lally-ho! How are you? It's a lot of voice acting. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. We can't all have my talents for English speaking. Makes for a really boring stream. Subjective, but I personally agree. Is Nintendo still doing the 99 games? They made them for other ones too? You made it to second place, was beaten by someone with a Japanese name. Aww. Alrighty, my friends. Are we ready to begin the MSQ? I wanna... Am I ready? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I am not ready. I get so nervous doing MSQ because, like, my heart starts racing. I'm wondering if people are just gonna start dropping off. If there's a lot of silence if someone isn't reading. Totally agree. Totally agree. Alright. You think you could totally be a voice actress when you grow up, as long as you... I don't think I could be a voice actress. I think it would be really cool. But from what I've heard, voice acting is, like, really hard to break into and really hard to find work in. Unless you're already, like, a household name. Like, Steve Bloom is Steve Bloom, and he will only ever be Steve Bloom. Like, he doesn't even try to make other voices anymore. But, like, the dude's famous, you know, for what he does. Say drawer. He gets mad when I say drawer and eggs, because apparently I say these words funny. They don't get paid much either. Right, it's more of a passion thing than a you doing it for money thing. Remember, when everybody dies, it's my fault. It is not my fault. It is not, but I will cry anyway. The wizard guy from Lost Ark skips every part from voice cutscenes and didn't do a single job quest, so he keeps failing solo duties because he does no damage. Sounds like they're refusing help and deserve to suffer in the meantime. That's so lame. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, I just realized my whatever you call this isn't here. What the hell? Where's my alert box? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Do you guys see that now? I just had to reset it. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let me read. Ah, Dahlia, impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord...
That's what she said.
Hien. Hi, German. Hi, Sasha. I'm gonna He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Koijin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha, to seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Oh no. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor this agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asai weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let's make straightaways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. Oh, I hope to God this doesn't turn into a massacre. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just make sure to come back safely. Yeah, I honestly, the more I progress in this game, the more I'm just worried doing MSQ because people are just gonna drop like flies. Asahi? Oh, sorry. You have resurrection right there, and you never use it in cutscenes. When was the last time it turned into a massacre? Anytime I feel like there's any peace. Is it, they want to go to the Enclave? Okay, I'll fly. It's okay. We can fly, enjoy the scenery. I know. I'm trying to prolong the calm before the storm. Because I have a feeling they're gonna start, like, gunning people down. And I am just petrified. I'm petrified. I can't. I know the X-Pack is called Stormblood, but there hasn't really been... I mean, there's been some blood, but not like... There aren't any guns in this game. Explosions! Fire! I don't know, any kind of... I'm scared. Hi, Mehed. I feel like there's something bad is gonna happen. Oh, hello. Can I just land here? Are you supposed to... I'm cheating. Yuzuka Manor. For generations, the lord of the Yakuzu family faithfully served the Doman monarchy as governors of One River settlements, and this was their dwelling. Raised during the rebellion, the clan of Namazu has since taken up residence. I'm scared. Finger guns. I do silly things because I know it's gonna set Hidden off. He's just gonna be like, ugh, this girl. I wonder if they make the expansion and then they're like, what can we name this? What is a good representation? Oh, I'm so scared! Ollivanders. 16-bit Carnage, thanks so much for following. Welcome to really nervous stream. Lord Hien's expecting you. May I show you in? No? Like, I need my, like, I need to hold something and panic. I need a pillow. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. I thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for the wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh no. Good gods, is he okay? Confined to the bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are here, however, I think it's time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine that you're curious to see what's become of her as well. We'll visit him at once. Dahlia, Alize, shall we?
Open wide now.
Oh, Mahed, can you write and pin please don't play sound biddies during the cutscenes? Thank you so much.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Okay, Gosetsu. Okay. Tell me you just weren't enjoying being pampered right there.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Thank you.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
I like this new Yotsuyu. It's nice.
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Not really. I don't love them. They're okay.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Oh my. Well, so forward.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Woo! Okay.
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Oh, Alfie.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Listen, it was not my choice yesterday to oil up an old man that I just met. Why do they always gotta be old? I love how we're just watching. Oh.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
That's so sweet. I'm worried she's starting to remember. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Okay, so we're not like romantically trying to ship them. Okay, just wondering. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Elysian land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that will betray her charade for what it is. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner, right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up munitions thoughts. Understandably, she's as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude the business with Tsuyu first, out of sight of the countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. I'm afraid she's going to get, like, triggered when she sees Asahi. Oh, no! You oiled 2 dudes beforehand. Don't act like you are inexperienced. I have no comment at this time. Rowena, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Alright. I'm so nervous. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friend, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. Of course! What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean that her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I don't rightly know. I think... yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a young lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember her taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? Oh, no. I was just hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. That would be my thought process as well, is like, what did I do wrong? Twould seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come from this. Boop. Oops. Which way do we want? Healing, casting, aiming, scouting. Scouting? Ah, let's go casting. Who in the chocobo butt? Get out of here. I was like, what the heck? It seems that Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a very clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. I love how enthusiastic my piggy is. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alfie, if you take the road to Castrum Flaminius. Dahlia, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may have seen our quarry. If everyone's in agreement, let's board the skiff and hope the Kami smile on our efforts. Ah, okay. I'm like, I didn't think there was one for tanking. I'm like, aiming is not what I want either. I'm so scared. I was like, I was just here. There's so many. Oh! Inventory. No, nothing. Okay. Is there like a guess onto what the... I assume every X-Pack gets classes? Is there a guess to what the next set of classes are going to be? Or I guess you would have to see like a trailer or something first before you can speculate. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes. If there's anything you'd like to know, you need only... Huh? A pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. I'm most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Not helpful. You have hunches? One caster, the other job we're not sure yet. I figure they probably have, like, every X-Pack you get, like, either a healing class, tank class, or something. What? And the dead fish? You okay, buddy? With a bow that has no string. I mean, you could throw the arrow and just get lucky. And we saved a healer this X-Pack. Okay. When was the last time a tank was out? Because I mean, Gunbreaker, I guess, is pretty recent. What do I know? I'm just asking. Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps do not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Oh, with Shadowbringers, okay. Boop. Until Endwalker, only Dragoon uses maiming. Really? Reaper also uses maiming. So it makes sense to add classes that, I don't know, if you're gonna make a whole gear set list. Otherwise, it's like drunk. That's pretty. Geomancer is technically Astro. I have no idea what these words mean. What is a Geomancer? Corsair or some pirate variant? Pirate! That's cool. Earth Mage! Oh! That's neat. This bird is so cool. It's a classic Final Fantasy class. Let's see if she shows up. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off northeast. A snack. A sneaky snack. I want to start Reaper at some point. It's on my list. I have lots of sticky notes. You see no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she's yet farther to the northeast. At this point, she might have just gone to the next zone. She's gonna try off and get murdered. Hi, Luno! You thought White Mage felt like Geomancer with stone and arrow? Oops. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground, a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Where? That's like barely a hat. A cursory glance is all that's required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in this Sakasuki. Uh-oh. Dahlia, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heian here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any signs of our missing guest? I found a hat. Towards Namai? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Oh no. I hope they haven't captured her. Or stoned her or something. They want to make all new types of jobs. Oh, curious. Oh, dear God.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, the sweet woman. Oh, no.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Uh-oh. This is your stage.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
I don't blame them. I don't blame them for being so angry. Not at all.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
A person.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Stop, I'm not crying yet.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
That went well, I think. That went well. Could have been worse. Honestly, like, I would expect people to run out in the streets with, like, bats. Where's my other dog? That would have been better avoided, but at least it didn't end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. There was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems that it was an offhand request of Gosetsu which brought her to Namai. She came in search of persimmons. Huh. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Honestly. Well, we certainly have taken a long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Flaminius with our meeting with the ambassador. Alfie and Alize could still be there conducting their search. Yeah, I'm glad they respect Lord Hien enough to just be like, as you wish. Like, okay, we'll behave. Oh my god, my heart was just like... I'm so worried. It seems our Imperial guests have arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. I'm so scared! Oh, I hate this guy. I hate him so much.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the selfsame spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
What do you mean, tragic turn of events? What do you mean, special guests?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Is that her aunt and uncle? Dude, if you could feel my pulse right now. The ones that, like, abused her and sold her and stuff. Future stuff.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Of abuse? That's trauma. Ugh, he was always a little shit.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Oh, shit.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Sasha. I can't. I swear I just don't breathe when these things are happening. It's so tense. I know better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we'll have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow then. Oh, totally. You have that look, Alfie. What is it? Nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. I want to know what observation he's made. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He'll want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Same.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Explosives?
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Hey, Kef.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
We're not assassinating you, per se. We're possibly murdering everybody else, though.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, She's gone!
Not again!
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Lulu, goddamn. I don't know if you can hear Lulu, but she's like kneading bread over there.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
2 times.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Gosetsu, we're not going. Sit down. No. Right? Like, you would think after the first time they would tire to something. I don't know.
Help. Help.
What in the hell? Oh.
Help. Help me.
If only I hadn't remembered.
What are you doing? Oh no.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Fuck these guys.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
God damn.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
What awful people, honestly.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
I wouldn't mind her killing them.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Kill him. Just do it.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins... with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
I'm okay with this. Let them die. They suck. Maybe if you weren't such pieces of shit, you wouldn't be in this predicament. I'm just saying. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, Asahi, no!
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
She killed my parents? What, me? No. She killed people who abused her. You know, I'm all for that. But, like, the fact that he was there to watch, I hate that. Oh, yeah, no, he planted the parents there on purpose. He don't care about them. He don't care if they died. But he, like, these awful, awful kids. Oh, hi, Faye. Oh, okay. Whew.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he don't care.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
What are you offering? Agreed, future. That was my thought as well. I mean, with parents like that, the kid, of course, will turn out like a lunatic.
Please. I don't want to die.
I want you to die. Bye.
Any sign of her?
About that.
What happened here?
Nah, first, I think I forgot how to use it. Agreed. Yeah, not worth. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Yeah, I actually have no idea what they're gonna do together. Conveniently out of mana. Totally!
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Yeah. Like, Tsuyu didn't... I don't believe she knows any, like, major military secret. Like, why push so hard to get her back? Like, why did you want to jog her memory so badly? Like, he doesn't actually like her.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
I don't know. That is currently the question on my mind. Copperbell Mines? There is no other fire sand, just the one. You kill the enemies. I think the part you're talking about has like wings. You have to kill all the enemies and then they drop the fire sand. If I'm remembering correctly. To be or not to be. That's tomorrow when we play Nier Automata. We've recovered the Naurilus's remains and will hold a cremation anon. What? Would that they would never set foot in Doma again. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Oh! Hi, Skate. How you doing? I'm actually going to show you the doggies. I get really nervous and then I have to go pee. So I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Please enjoy my puppy. Oh, Skate. How was work been? I haven't gotten a chance to talk to you about it. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Headphones on, audio on. Let's go. Conscripts and contingencies. Hi, Forgive. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conducts, his apparent admiration for Xenos, it's plain that he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of the Castrum Flaminius is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection's in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain that we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope at least to be of some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however... We will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune ship, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Dahlia? Miss Baby. Miss Baby. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's a shame that Elise won't be there to reprise her role. Oh, Elise. I'm certain you'll make a persuasive pair, but I think I'll accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come on now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we should ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lords, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfie and I will be about our task. Okay. Okay. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. Hi, Rasho. I still haven't been to a club in this game, and I was thinking maybe for my birthday we can go to a club. Even though I'm like massively antisocial, I really don't know what I would do at a club. But I figure somebody can help figure it out. Boop. Oh, it's so nice to be able to fly in every zone. Hi, Rasho. We're friends, right? Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place for Garlean ones, then I'm afraid that you've wasted a trip. Ah, what fine subjects you would make with... Sorry, I'm trying to lotion in the process. With our fleet at your our disposal, our restoration efforts would hasten tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. You see, what's happening is... I hope that they're Doman. Like, they would want to help, right? Mayhap you're confused. Doma's liberation was a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now, we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and you will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Nonsense. They're pirates. Have you heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find that we're simple souls. Pay your tithe and sail in peace. Deny us our due and we'll take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. They're straightforward about it. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to our records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted to the Imperial Army. As you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? He's like, makes sense to me. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. That's his job. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubtly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we've mended her, she's yet to be declared seaworthy. Son of a gun. I love how right before like a major event, it's like I gotta go pick up wood or something. Like I need a fetch quest just to tease me a little longer before I can actually get where I want to go. Son of a bitch. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks must be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if the Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at the Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihenashi. And I had thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Ay, ay, ay. Well, well, I thought the rumors were exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Of being hot? Yes. Yes, he does. You're clubbing before you finish ARR? Oh my, priorities. No one else can run errands like you, Warrior of Light. That's a bunch of hooey. You know, my parents would say stuff like that, like, oh, but you mop so well. Nobody else mops as good as you. Bitch! You just want me to be the one to do it. Like, it's fine. Hot damn. He says, I have no money to pay for your help, but you can have the share of the returning people. Like, the fuck do they get a say in it? I'm sure that they'll be like, your options are either stay with us in Doma or go. I think some would be willing to go over there. You spot a small crack in one of the planks. Okay. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to being a pirate. Boop. No signs of damage here. Can I mount? Hello! Oh, Faye, it's so nice to see you in the game again. I hope that monitor is treating you nicely. Aww. Faye's been out of commission because his computer's not been working. Now we just need to get his streaming app set up. Boop. Woohoo! I checked the boat. I am the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. I saw a crack. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report that no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Oh, Kami, have mercy. Forgive us of this discourtesy, my lord. Oh, it's quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you're of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be amongst the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is the oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. Damn. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home lingers still. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, then he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yansha or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and the others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make the preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems that we have our ship. Let's return to the Enclave. But the fetch quest was not dangerous, and nobody died. You bet he had them check the boat specifically so that they run into him? Like to check his character? I believe that. How about being a government-funded privateer like England raiding other countries? Oof. Oh, I can't fly here. Alright, are we ready? It seems that Yugiri and Alfie have completed the task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined that the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged the ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to extend the exchange and pray that the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Oh, God Almighty. The story needed to give you that quiet time after 2 high points with Yotsuyu getting lost, seeing villagers, and seeing her parents. Oh, absolutely. It was nice and peaceful. And now my stress level is going to spike as this turns into an instance and I have to murder a bunch of people. While we're putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrived at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. I'm so scared. Am I gonna cry by the end of this? I'm so nervous. Where's the ferry dock? Thank you. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. It's like I almost don't want to. I don't want to. Because some people aren't going to come back. You're thinking to get a gym membership? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that message. Planet Fitness, because it's closer than the Y and it's cheaper. Planet Fitness, I would not. if you're like a casual gym goer, Planet Fitness is like okay if that's like the closest one to you. Planet Fitness doesn't really encourage fitness though. I haven't heard great things about them, and they have like pizza parties from what I've heard, like once a month. They also get like upset, like they don't let you bring in big water bottles, and if you make like grunty noises when you lift, they're not down with that. Like they'll throw you out. I don't know. I don't know how to describe Planet Fitness, but the videos on YouTube Shorts, yeah, because it's making fun of people who don't know how to use equipment. It's like really silly. If you have other options, I would say try another one, but if that's all you have, that's all you have, and that's okay. All right, here we go. Boop. Anyone normal is wearing headphones? Oh yeah, but like you can't really deadlift. I don't know if Sasha deadlifts, but like any kind of like, if you lift a lot of weight, you kind of just make more noise. I deadlift, and my deadlifts are noisy because I drop the weights. They don't allow stuff like that. Treadmill and bike usage more than strength training. Oh yeah, then you should be fine. Yeah, no worries. Who cares what noises get made? Some gyms do care. They do care. Unless you have the giant alarm going off for no reason. Yeah, but if you're going just to be on like the exercise equipment, like cardio stuff, you have no problem. If you close the music in the gym, it pretty much sounds like you're in the middle of an orgy. Skate, shut up. Dropping barbells after deadlifts. I drop the barbell after a deadlift, but it's only dropping like 1.5 feet, but it's still noisy. Generally, if you have headphones on, you have nothing to worry about. You won't hear a damn thing. But the gym attendees, like, it is a rule of that gym specifically that they just, you can't do that. You drop the barbell before the... But yeah, I personally wouldn't go there. But for, like, the casual gym goer, it's fine. I make noises. Everybody makes noises, okay? It's fine. I'm gonna start the quest. Your party's assembled, then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. Regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. I love how he's, like, totally ready for war right now. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. What are you up to, butthead? Oh my god!
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you
you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
God, she's like so back. Like the tone of voice that Yotsuyu and Tsuyu had were just so different. Like, props to the voice actress. Like, she did a good job.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
God, we just did a full 180, didn't we?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Yeah.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
I mean, we literally drove all of the Garleans out, though, did we not?
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Crystals.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
I don't know who she's summoning. You know, for her sake, I really hope she dies at the end of this arc. Oh, shit. Oh, she's beautiful.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
How convenient.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Just kick him. Kick the little shit. He's like 4 feet tall. Just punt him. He'll be okay. Ugh.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Dude. Castrum Flaminius, now accessible. Like, goddamn, Yotsuyu. We took like 4 steps back, dude. Like, I had really hoped she would, like, regain her memory and realize she was a piece of shit. Woo! Alright, let me change classes. Woo! Thank you so much for the messages. So much easier to pick you all up this way. Send me a DM, I will pick you up. Take time to watch the fight here and read the message bubbles. They took a step up in storytelling. Woo! I'm so excited and kind of sad for her.
These nuts.
Oh, shut up, Sasha. Right, we have room for a couple more if you want to come. There is a part you want to zoom in on. Okay. You have a link? Okie dokie. I'm excited and scared. I really hope she dies. Logging in? Hell yeah. Let's go, Faye. Do I care about mechanics? Somewhat. There's only so much I can ignore, right? Do I want to discover? If it's gonna wipe everybody, then I would want to know beforehand. Like, if I can watch the entire fight, please tell me now. Min eye level? For MSQ? It'll just kill you. Oh, that's fine. There is a sudden death mechanic. Do I need to cast the limit break? Okay. Pay attention to the debuffs. Sure. Would like one more if you're willing. I will take you. JC Lester, thanks so much for following. Welcome to Dami Mami. Beating me up. If there's 8 people, then minimum eye level is great. I don't mind queuing. I need to move her debuff so she can actually see. Do you love this fight? We're about to find out. And her fan. Rabbit in the mood. Okay. I'm gonna botch this, but YOLO. YOLO. We're doing it. It's called Castrum Flaminius. Okay. Tank Buster is a giant cleave. Okay. The debuff related to the mechanics are getting more common. And where does it show that? Where is the debuff thing? Is it not just like right here? Or here? Somewhere. It's on the top. Is it not? Does it cast at the bottom? Yeah, I just need to memorize it. I'm scared. You know, yesterday we did Kefka. I think I'll be okay. You live if you take time to read the debuffs. Okay, good luck, everybody. No, no, Faye, you cannot. You can try. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Stop. I'm stressing. Okay, Tsuyu. It's time. My heart. My heart. Who's the other tank? Oh, okay. It's Cognito. Alright. Ready, set, go? Ready, set, go.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Yes, Mummy. It is going to be a long night.
Whoa!
No, hot damn. Okay. That was a bad one.
Your end is near.
Oh shit. I have 2 stacks of vulnerability though. Do I want to hit Midnight Haze? Just kill it.
Beg them! Your death will be all the sweeter.
Shades of the Dead. Okay, so we gotta pay attention to that. We don't want to hit too much. We fill up the insanity bar, and I feel like that will be problematic. Oh, suffering. Ah, whatever. Spectre of Asahi. Xenos. Gosetsu? Gosetsu, no. Absolutely ask questions. The music, though. absolutely. The game is free for like the first 1,000 hours. Totally worth trying, dude. If you like good storytelling.
Refused with night, I shall prevail!
I'm not paying attention to my debuff. I'm assuming you do one now, one later. Okay. Does it matter which one I'm on right now? Not certain how the debuff works. Swap areas for moving count. Okay. I assume we want the number as low as possible, right? Stop. Which one is gonna pop first? God damn.
You under my heel!
Shelby, hit it. Beautiful. Well done. Beautiful. That was a great fight. That was really good. Well done. Oh, Yotsuyu. It's too much. You knocked the bunny out. Oh, but I like her with the white hair, though. It suits her. Although I do think that her journey needs to come to a close. She needs, like, her character development arc is nearing its climax. Oh, I'm so stressed. And where it might be a heavy grind. If you like good story, you don't have to grind at all. Literally, the game will generously let you glide through it. The grinding is all optional stuff. Like, if you want, like, cosmetics and shit. Oh, thank you for the run. Thank you, thank you. We'll unlock the extreme in just a minute here. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. God, he's such a little shit.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My! Such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
I hate that, because he's not wrong. That is his job description. But, like, you don't have to be such a dick about it, you know?
Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
He got them crazy eyes.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
I am totally okay with Gosetsu coming in with his, like, samurai sword and just, like, unaliving this guy.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
This is all you're doing, you lunatic. Defo, thanks for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. I do hope this man dies at some point. I don't think that makes me a bad person.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
So he's just jealous. All of this entire lunacy is because Daddy Xenos liked his sister a little bit more. God, he is a big baby. Claims his sister is Doman when his purpose changes. Absolutely, he's playing this to his advantage completely. I do have to give him credit. Like, this whole like conniving, scheming is deep, but like he still sucks. I don't like him.
No one alive loves him more than I!
I hope Xenos kills him.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Who stabbed him? Who stabbed him? Ah.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Oh. So satisfying.
such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Me too.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Does my my physic help anymore? we do have like an ounce of mana maybe somewhere we can heal. But I do think she needs Piece of Death. She needs to die. So you deserved a kinder fate. Gotsuyu will mourn you. Gotsetsu will mourn you. Maybe she felt trapped. Yeah. Remembering all of this, and what do? All your memory comes back and you learn what a horrible person you are. I think she wanted to die, you know, for her own sake. Gosetsu will mourn you. Oh, shut up, Faye. I simped the white hair.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I really think she did start to love him at the end. It's okay, I'm not crying.
Lord Xenos.
You can die. And then we need to burn your body. If it's learned, if I've learned anything about this game, they need to be like dead, chopped,
Xenos.
like chopped up, dismembered, and set on fire before they're confirmed dead. I'm just saying.
I am at your disposal.
Yes, yes, you would like that.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Jeff, the gamer, thanks so much for following. Welcome.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
Notice me, senpai.
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon.
Ah.
I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
So all of this was planned by Xenos? Why?
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, She will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Oh, the mirror. That was the... That's
the power will seem a gift, but the Icon's essence will consume her.
Fuck.
She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
How convoluted.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Right.
The Icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Does his voice seem quite a bit more raspy than last time?
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Okay, valid, okay. Yeah, you're right, you're not wrong.
Your chosen agent.
Senpai.
I will not fail you, my lord.
He doesn't like you. He likes me. You know, I'm just surprised he's alive. I'm just saying.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Burn the body. Burn it. Set it on fire.
You have prevailed, I see.
He took a sword to the neck. He did. Oh, go Setsu. Why would you bring him?
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
He cared for her so much.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Yeah, honestly.
Lord Hien!
Ah.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Oh? Xenos. He lives.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Yes, but we didn't burn the body. We talked about this.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Well.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
But why?
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Sounds good.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
At least he has some sense.
Tread lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yeah.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Oh, shit.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Right.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
I don't think anybody is of sound mind. Like Maxima here. I don't think they're just gonna welcome Alfie?
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Not wrong. He's not wrong.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alfie. I believe.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I feel like this is the last we're gonna see of Alfie for quite a while. Gosetsu lost a son, who I believe was around Yotsuyu's age in the war. How sad. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Is it Merly? Merly Corey, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. For the love of God. Stormblood. Not now. I'm not ready yet. Me too, Junie. Me too. No. I want blood for the bad guys, not for us. We're good guys. Kind of.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Yay! Can I breathe again? Don't hate X.
Ah, there you are.
Kosetsu? You look tired, my friend.
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Ever the sassy boy.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
Of course.
You have earned it. 1,000 times over.
Oh, I could cry. Azrael, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. I haven't cried yet today.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Don't say meanwhile. Oh, I can breathe. I don't think I've cried today. Have I cried today? It's almost... Okay, I gotta pee. Okay, I'm nervous. Give me a minute. I gotta pee. I get nervous. I go to the bathroom. Just... Please enjoy my dog. The big moment has already passed. Thank God. I'm like... I get so emotional so early, so quickly. Yeah. Alright, Lord Hien. Now it's time to... Hang on, we haven't finished! What is it you sent? Oh my god, am I gonna cry? Ah, Gosetsu! A fair journey to you, my friend. Oops. There we go. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kian Khan. I would like to thank you properly. A marriage proposal, maybe? I have not... Listen! We're at 1. Let's please enjoy this moment. Get out of here. We're at 1. What did you guys post? Someone saw this 2 days ago and you've been wanting to post it. Oh no. Let's see. How do I zoom? Can I not zoom in on it? Oops. It's a persimmons. She's so happy. God damn it. They're so happy. Oh. What is this one? Bring out the... Listen, I have a box of tissues. Get out of here. Ugh. What is this one? There's a bunch of links I need to click. What is this? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Stop. There's song lyrics. Ah, okay. This I can watch after. Or read after. Sad face! Does that count as a cry? We need like a what is the threshold of my crying? Is it when I bring out a tissue? Eh. Oh my god. Did my water leak out of my eyeballs? It's a 0. We're gonna change it to a 0. I mean, it wasn't like a bad cry though. It was like a baby cry. But fine, since you vampires just enjoy watching me suffer. Okay, let us finish the quest. Brian, don't be mean. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Oh yeah. Weep, they've been telling me to prepare myself. Everybody has been like, if you think this is bad, just wait until we get to Shadowbringers. Just wait till you get to Endwalker. I cry a lot. My feelings. You don't even need the one. Shut up. We can make it like 2 days without crying. Maybe. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I've not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Lord Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest, and yet there is little to be done but wait for Alfie to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise that I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation which none need live in fear. Oh man, Mr. X, don't tell me that. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to soften the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy. Oh, this is where he talks about the son. Or daughter. Specifically, in the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mind, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never replace his daughter, he had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. I did wish that for him. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's faith. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Oh! Ah. Dan, thanks so much for following. Welcome. Sorry, I'm crying. Sanjay, thanks so much for following. You guys, I'm sorry. I don't know. I just wanted to go Setsu to just live on a farm and just be happy. I'm of the opinion that the more you tell someone that they're about to cry, the less affected we'll be. Yeah. I hope we see Gosetsu again. I hope so too. It has been negative streams. Oh, I didn't really cry yesterday though. I can't. Sad face. Under the moonlight. Is this still part of all of 4.3? Are we still in 4.3? I'm sorry, my head. You know what? Armo letters are hard for me. Again, there's the inch. Okay. Look at throne? Throne? I don't know how to check throne, I'm sorry. I don't know if I've logged in on this account. What am I looking at? I don't know if it tells me if something's been bought or not. I don't think I'm logged in. Am I logged in? I'm not logged in. Oh, can I edit this? The quest will end in an achievement, but there is an epilogue, the Emissary of Dawn. Okay. Hildy only makes you cry? In frustration? Did you get me something? I don't know why it doesn't pop up if you did. I don't know how to check. Can I edit this? I cannot. I don't think I can. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! I'm so excited! You didn't have to do that. Thank you! I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so bad. The one that's focused on Stormblood? Is that the first of the 2 books? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's book 2. Okay. I can breathe. You don't think it's funny? It's ridiculous. I find them to be ridiculous. Like, yeah. I'm okay with doing them. There are dungeons attached to the Hildy quests. They're really goofy. I don't mind. I don't hate them. If I hated them, I just wouldn't do them. I think it's time that we got going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we can head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in on Ralger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Even I could read that. You copied and pasted it to Google Translate. You're better off typing the words with English letters. Like, my Armo is, like, juvenile. Like, I can speak it, but reading the actual letters is quite challenging. Oop. I'm like you nosy Faye, putting that into Google Translate. It's okay, I would need to as well. Especially because, like, the Google Translate dialect is not the dialect I speak. We gotta talk to Lise. I mean, she hated Xenos too, but... Oh, I guess I can switch classes. We shouldn't be doing this as a Dark Knight. Esagata. You're still being... Be nice. Dahlia! Alize, you're back! Huh? No Alfie? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Oh, he's not a prisoner, don't worry. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But if that's a joke, the gods, it better be a joke. Reap, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. You see, what happened was, we didn't burn the body. This has been, like, the flaw of the game. Like, nobody's, like, dead. They're just, like, half dead. Look, I know what I saw, right? What we all saw. And here you are saying that he's alive and well, living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm still inclined to trust Dahlia's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could have only taken place in recent past. I saw him. It was him. It was him! I do think Elidibus has his, like, creepy little evil fingers in there, though. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had this big hole in his neck. We buried him. Again, that was a mistake. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Oh, somebody robbed it. Thal's gilded halls, whatever are you talking about? Raban? Oh, Thancred. I forgot about you. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alfie had just had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye out on rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought that I might look back on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, I might suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it would put this rumor to rest, I suppose we'd have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at the Bloodhound in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. I don't know, man. I think there's, oh, she's so pretty. Wow, I like this coat. Okay, so this back logo, I know it's just a design, but it looks like the Final Fantasy X Xanarkand Abe's logo. I love this set. I don't know where you get this set. Do you have to be a mage to use it? Can I use this as a healer? Or a dancer? Or literally anything? Level 50 caster gear. I love this. I adore the outfit. Oh, okay. I'll take one of that, please. You need to see it? I know that's just zooming in, but still. I don't know what it's called. Let's see what it's called. Examine. Hailstorm coat. The Hailstorm set. It's beautiful. I like the color. It's literally out in the middle of nowhere. Poetics caster gear. It looks cool! I know it's not exactly like something to brag about, but it looks cool. Ooh, is it the same color, the healer one, or is it a different color? I like it. Again, it's just, I like the Xanarkand Abe's logo. I'm biased. I have it tattooed on my body. So if I see anything that has that kind of, like, design, I'm just like, it looks cool. It is dyeable. Oh, okay. I kind of want it. So I could wear that as a summoner. I don't remember my set looking that cool. Alright. The grave. Hang on. Yeah. Probably. This is it. Gods, he better be in there. Someone crawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well, then we are presented with one course of action. Then we'd best to be sure that we're not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Uh-oh. What is Sadu's tattoo? Does she have one? It's empty.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Mm-hmm. Who might you be? Who is that? This is not gonna end well. If there is no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Lord Zenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I'm finding myself siding with Alfie's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell that you have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. So you're saying an Ascian is walking around in Zenos' body? Yes, that was my first guess when there was this scene where Elidibus was standing, or some kind of white-cloaked figure was standing with the dad, Kael'Thalas, I don't know, the dad of Zenos, and he took off the mask, and we didn't see the face, but he was just like, the heck? So that was my guess, is he snatched the body, possessed the body, and he's causing trouble. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I've put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Zenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He's as good as cut off his own head. Anyway, Bond needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralgor's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. At least they saying what I was thinking. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Oh, man. Oh, instant teleportation. Perfect. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ystola is on her way and should be here any... Ah. Perfect. I mean, Zenos was a big boy. I say, Dahlia, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Thank you, Sasha. It's about time I got distracted by something. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Zenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Dahlia? Nay, Alfie had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he's become, his ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of paragons, like as not. What do you propose? When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I wish there was something we could do for him besides pray.
That's what she said.
Oh my god, Reaper. Meanwhile... Oh no! I hate when the meanwhiles come up. Okay, shh, shh, shh. Kael'Thalas. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was similarly dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Every party is behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Oh, he's hella possessed. He's hella possessed. How trippy. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Who are you? Who is this man? Have you lost your mind? Oh! My. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Who is this man? Do I know these eyes? Who is this? I'm gonna start Googling all of my favorite characters. The way he handled the sword was distinctive. God damn it, guys! A sword? Specifically? How many katana-wielding people do we know? Lots. Yeah. It's not Lord Ian, is it? No, it's not. I missed you too, Reaper. Where you been? How is a Sunday morning in Japan? It's Alfie. Alfie grew 2 feet and learned how to handle a weapon. One more quest. One more quest. Ian's evil twin. I will actually just like lose my mind. I'm gonna start Googling main characters. I'm afraid to, but like I'm like, whose eyeballs are those? They're like such a bright shade of blue. I'm like, I don't remember Estinian's eyes being that blue. Were they? Ah. Fuck that guy. No, I never want to see that guy again. It's like, how many times you gotta teach him, old man? I need to keep playing. I'm just thinking out loud. Last quest of 4.3. All right, let me grab my coffee. I need another cup of coffee. Would you like to watch the babes? It's Asahi. Ugh, I gotta start paying attention more to people's eye colors. I don't expect them to change outfits. They change outfits and they're like complete strangers. All right, let me grab coffee. Give me just a minute. Oof. Okay. Friends, please remember to get up and stretch every once in a while. It's good for you. Bryn Switch. Thanks so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Oof. Who is texting me? They can wait. Aw, Sasha, I'm sorry you didn't win the lotto. I haven't played the lotto. I want to, and then I get obsessed. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alfie. I don't recall the last time that I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. Perhaps we should make the most of it. Should I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. You refuse to stretch, you should stretch. Big stretch. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks for you if you'd like to take a seat. How lovely! Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh no, thank God I went to the bathroom. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in its entirety. Oh, you know I get worried when things like this happen. It's been a long time since we've had several cutscenes are gonna play. Grab your popcorn, run to the restroom real quick, and we're gonna start this. No, I peed when I got my coffee. I go to the bathroom a lot. Just you know, if you're a viewer here, you gotta have to make peace with that. Do I have your Hoshifat mini now? Stop, meerkats, no. I'm not ready for someone to die. I thought we were done. I thought I was emotionally complete for today. No. I thought I was out of the fire. Oh, am I not? Am I gonna cry? Oh, I said, oh, God damn it. All right, does anybody need to go to the bathroom? Go now, go quickly. Okay. Give you 30 seconds. Okay, yeah. I can wait. I know we're all taking this journey together. Please go to the restroom now. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm gonna start shaking. Oh my God. Someone else used to say that when they got the message about several cutscenes. Legit, everybody is just like, is someone gonna die? Do we need to remember how we lost Harshafot? Okay, we ready? Okay. Okay, let's sit at the table. I know. It was so left field. I've never recovered from that. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believed their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will be required a better understanding of the summoning itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can of the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any info which could help them prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident with an expert on ethereology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. You made it, June. We've just sat at the table. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me the same story. Once Lee Center officers had confirmed Xenos was dead, his corpse was interred upon strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, all accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis likely the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos was not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alfie in Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft... Oh dear. Uh-oh. Master Alfie, we're making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and I was curious to know how the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We're presently passing over the bird on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would be greeted by naught but malms and malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he said to have reeled at the scale of such devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued the empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of such entities. Uh-oh. Huh? Report. We are under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm's unresponsive. We're going down, sir. God damn it. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. What is happening? Well, that's unfortunate. No peace. No peace. Glad to have you back, Master Alfie. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we can. Let's go! Aye, aye. Alfie's fine. He'll be okay. Okay. Oh, phooey. Okay, I'm in a party. Excuse me. I didn't know this was turning into an instance. Alright, here we go. Is it gonna start again? Whoops. Oh, okay. Can I skip the scene? Will it... Okay. I'm like, whoopsie. Meanwhile in the craft. Okay. I can skip this one as well, right? I didn't know we were gonna pop into an instance. Okay. Very good. Alfie? This is not a tank class. I don't know how to play Alfie. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Check the buffs. Okay. Search for survivors. Oh, Lord help me. My leg! This is, oh, Moonstone. This is cool. Can I, okay. Can I just move this stuff? Yeah. I don't know how to do this. Alfie, for the love of Jesus Christ. Can I heal you? Yes, was that not a revive? Oh, I have to actually press the button. My bad. Alright, one. The question is, who would try to take its remains, however? Ah? I don't know how to do this! Okie dokie! The prince? The prince wants none left alive. God, I'm so useless. I just need to essentially just live long enough for this to be over. Yes. I'm gonna die. Ah, okay. I was like, there's a big shiny light. Yeah. I'm trying to read my tooltips. I'm doing my best. Okay, could have gone worse. That was okay. Oh, damn. Now would be a great time to leave. So they didn't want any of us to come back alive. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. No, it doesn't end here for you, Alfie. Who are you? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alfie. Let's finish this then. There's so many new characters! The people of the Burn. What was that one movie with Furiosa? I forget her name. Mad Max. This is like the Wild West. Where's my carbuncle? I should have read. Well, I saw that I got an attack, and a heal. So my goal was to just kill a couple of them. I could do that. I can manage. I guess I can do it from here. I'm a freaking range class. I'm just gonna sit. Oh. Like, we're gonna move out of that line of fire. No sweat. Oh. Damn. It's a little bit uneventful, but it's not bad. What's that, Kevin? I'm just mashing one button, essentially. Very good. I don't know if this has happened before, that I've played another character. Has it? I don't think so. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Oh, the Garlean. Well, well. I did not think to make an Eorzean in a place like this, let alone a Scion. Oh, he's heard of us! Okay. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. As for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask. The face of our prey. Okay, so we're on the same team. Then why do you hate me so? We must away before more come. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Hey, Gargoyle. The black Ascian masks were low-level ones? Ah, okay. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's Guard. We're rogue now. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. God, that is so fucking edgy, dude. Shadow Hunter? come. Oh, he's hunted quite a few. That's a lot of trophies. Interesting. It's intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alfie now but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While you brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I should make my way there from Alamigo to find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are a hostile territory, and stealth is all important. I'd safer I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. You should leave this to Thancred. We're not sneaky, it's okay. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alize, but Dahlia's the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine, just promise me you'll be careful. Are we gonna meanwhile again? Oh. I was like, I don't know if I can handle something else happening. It seems that praying has to be the extent of my contribution after all. I will stay behind, as I've been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and a soft soles. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See to that you are notifying me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Dahlia. With any luck, I'll have painfully detailed report from Alfie to share. Woo! You have learned Ponder. That is like my perpetual confusion face. Yay! Yeah, we need to do Tsukuyomi Extreme, and then there's so many unlockables. I'm so excited. Then it'll be bedtime. Bedtime! But the night is young! And so am I? Other side content of Stormblood before you come back to the patches. So, I was told that 4.4 and 4.5 are sort of one swift conclusion. Like, you won't just do 4.4 and that will be it. You go through all of it and finish the post-Stormblood. You won't want to divert from the... Okay. That's valid. There's a lot to do, my friends. There's a lot to do. If you wanted. I could. I'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah. I mean, I have my list of stuff to do. 4.4 is a rush to Shadowbreakers. Okay. Yeah, I have my list here. So, let me tell you what we have to do. So, thank you to Future for the list. We need to do the 4.2 optional dungeons, optional extreme trials. I'm not starting Eureka, that is going to be happening later. And then all of the 4.3 optional dungeons, Alliance Raid. There's an Alliance Raid to do. And more extreme trials. And then I need to finish the Heaven's Word Hildy quest that I started yesterday. Oh, some of those dungeons are behind Four Lords. Okay. I did finish. That was it. What is the Alliance Raid called in this? Did we do all of that in one sitting? Oh, that's the Evilise ones, right? Okay. Yeah, so we're done all of that. Okay, perfect. So... You weren't watching. I think that was the one you're like, this is too wordy. Because I did agree as... Yeah, I was a bit wordy. It was a bit wordy. It was okay, though. But we do need to begin all of this. Did I finish? We did not do... Okay, let's pick up first the Tsukuyomi Extreme. Where might that be? Is that in 4.3? Yes. Minstrel's Ballad. Shinryu and Tsukuyomi X. Yes. And I think you wrote them as... Did you write them as redacted? Tugane has it? Alright, let's pick those up. I wish I could, like, draw little check marks. Alright, so if you're new here, we do MSQ, but we do all optional content as well. I say all. Most major optional content. We do all of the optional dungeons, trials, and raids. We go through the full plot story of it. You think Shadowbringers after next week? Already? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because I figure once we start that MSQ, that will sort of be the focus versus side content. We can find you more side content? Probably. I really like side content. There's so much good stuff that's not MSQ that's like still really good. I'm almost like upset with myself for doing so much like MSQ at the beginning. Because I'm like, I feel like I went through Heavensward so quickly. I'm like, wait! Scholasticate? I gotta write that down. Do you want to see? I have a sticky note of stuff. I have a sticky note, and then the sticky note tells me to reference the Google Doc. So 3 minutes. Porque. Okay, let's see. I need to talk to the minstrel. We still have the last swing of Omega. The last swing of Omega will be next week. We should do that on Friday. And then the Warring Triad will probably be its own. I don't know how long it takes. Not Warring Triad, the Four Lords will probably be its own thing. I don't know if it's worth... Okay, who do you have? Something heroic this way comes? As ever, I'm seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experiences, I should like to hear them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Tsukuyomi, Bahamut, and the ultimate weapon? I don't remember any of this. These are the extremes, no? Yeah. Alright. The Bahamut? I don't know. Where did Bahamut Extreme come from? That's not even... Is that even on here? It just says redacted. We'll start with Tsukuyomi. We're gonna go through them all. And what manner of triumphant tale do you have for me today? Spooky. Oh, they're from doing Omega Savage. Ah, okay. Tsukuyomi, Lady of the Moon. Thus, in the mortal form of Yotsuyu, vengeful daughter of Neiri, did this primal find a willing host. I heard the stories of the acting Viceroy's merciless rule, yet none ever mentioned the terrible childhood she endured. The outward face of history surrenders little of the turmoil which rages beneath the surface. She had but one chance to be reborn, only to have it snatched away. And in the void left behind, her cruelty bloomed anew. Yes, all of this has the makings of a tragic tanka. I'm perpetually perplexed. Oh, forgive me. A form of classical Hingan poetry I was but recently taught by the actors here. It goes without saying that I have yet to master it, so I'll thank you for not laughing at my fumbling attempt. Ooh. Neath the half-moon's glow, lily-white petals unfurl. Rooted in malice, the bloom drinks in the darkness and is swallowed by the night. I don't know the cadence, so I do my best. The flower Yotsuyu planted was doomed to last but a single evening before the petals were scattered. Mayhap she wished only for a pretty bloom to adorn her final resting place. I do not mean to excuse her atrocities, but very few of us are born villains. Circumstances conscript to break her spirit, even as she made her misguided choices. I hope that in death her soul has shed the maddening shackles of vengeance. Minstrel's Ballad, Tsukuyomi's Pain, now accessible. I'm like, oh, this is different. This is the different little icon. So, okay, let's see here. I will just pick up that one. The other two, we will wait until we finish the third part of the Omega, and we'll just open those three. And then we gotta start going through. Did we do the fractal continuum? I can open them. There's not a third? There is not? If there is not, then we'll open it and just do it. You will not clear them? Really? Is it that? Even unsynced, you can't do it? Fractal continuum, Omega Sigma, Hell's Lid I need. Ultimates can't be unsynced. Oh. Okay, we'll just open it then. And then just not do them. What is this shining beacon of light? Months of ultimate prog. Ugh, that's so boring. I find that boring. Tons of people seem to like watching it though. Hundreds of attempts, absolutely not. Oh, a tale of Bahamut, who visited the 7th Umbral Calamity upon Eorzea. But wait, the primal subsequently vanished with nary a trace, and the people's memories of that time is shrouded in haze. Are you saying that you knew of the events that followed? People watch rating. There was like, how many 20,000 viewers in the Final Fantasy XIV category when that was happening, when people were doing the Omega Ultimate? There was like 5,000 viewers watching like a whole bunch of like top streamers or like professional raiders or something. And it's literally the same fight. They clear a little bit, they die for days. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. Stop. Don't say a word. Whatever it is you know, I sense that the secret of the calamity is best kept as such. A secret. Perchance my decision strikes you as unexpected. Well, my friend, there are times when the imagination must be allowed to run free, unshackled by the truth. For instance, what if Bahamut had been slowly gathering the strength for his rival, unbeknownst to all? Now that would be a song to set the people's hearts and minds alight. Ah, the words come to me now as I speak. Bards. From Broken Moon he descendeth to bring his rage to bear. Deep in the earth he burrowed to slumber in his lair. But along came brave heroes, whose light cast out the gloom. Smiting worm and minions, they spared the world its doom. A being that once threatened our very star. Heroes whose many sacrifices shall never be known. Such a theme will surely strike a chord with the locals. You see, where it being east or west, people shall ever favor stirring fiction over strict facts. And thanks to your inspired idea, I have the makings of a new heroic epic. An ending coil of Bahamut Ultimate. Yikes. Sure. Oops. A lot of people are interested in watching elite players and competitive play. It's fascinating. Oh, you took a screenshot of us! Look how pretty we are. Wow. Did you edit this at all? I need to figure out how to, like, properly G-pose, dude. This looks so nice. I wish I was making a cute pose. I'm standing there like a goober. I need nicer outfits. It's cute. Alright, last one. And then we'll start. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. The ultimate weapon. How many moons have passed since that fateful day? One might say that your victory set in motion events that reshape the world in countless ways, great and small. Given this, I would fain hear the first-hand account of the savior of Eorzea, and see what details are become more vivid in retrospect. Am I really doing savage? Negative. How could one soul do aught but tremble in such a tale? Truly ultimate weapon and the ultimate expression of ancient Alag's warlike ambitions. Therefore, it's only fitting that mine own interpretation be the ultimate expression of man's will to triumph over adversity. Your ears, lend them to me. I just want to unlock it, because why not? Behold, from Alag's mournful ashes torn, a weapon forged by men beguiled by might, who saw in that fell creature's ebon form a way to rid the world of primal's blight. Behold, from grave calamity reborn, a champion charged to set all wrongs all right, to usher in the long-awaited dawn, uniting lands divided neath one light. Two visions of tomorrow plead their case, but find no peaceful end to their debate. For unto only one from his profound base may man entrust the burden of his fate. Very good. Pray forgive any minor embellishments I might have made in the name of art, but perchance you feel the ultimate weapon I described is yet more fearsome than the one you faced? Why, well, I can't deny it. Just let it be. When adapting such tales for the patrons of the Mujikoza, captivating the listener is ever my first thought, with historical accuracy a distant second. A small price to pay for ensuring your legend lives on in the hearts of the small folk, I'm sure you agree. Ooh. Weapons refrain. What is that? Alright. Can we do Tsukuyomi unsynced? That one we can do, right? Would anybody else like to come? Is it a... Boop. Don't expect to run at last more than 30 seconds. For... really? You don't think we're gonna make it? For Tsukuyomi? An unsynced one? Oh yeah, that's all I was gonna do. Oh, the other one. It's called Uwu? Like, actually? Ultima weapon, ultimate. God, they really did that on purpose. Where? Oh. High-end trials. It's under... I'm blind. High-end duty. I've never seen this tab in my life. I've actually never seen this tab in my life. Has this been here before? That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Yeah, I've not seen that. Alright. We should be quick about it. I don't think it'll take very long. Oops. Where did it go? Current Savage Rating, current Patch Extreme Tries, and Ultimates. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm never gonna do them. Good luck. Feel free to come table, like, steamroller. Whee!
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
No, ma'am, it's not. Shouldn't this be going down faster? Feel free to just let me die. I know I am low level.
Your end is near.
I liked when you guys just steamrolled the bad guys. %10 stronger? Oh god. That's like actually kind of ridiculous. You have to actually participate, and even unsynced, a lot more effort. Mm-hmm. I'm jealous of y'all's ability to multitask so well. Omega 12 Savage, you have to clear a mechanic or you cannot clear the fight. It's an instant wipe. Omega 12? Have I seen that one yet? What happens? I don't want to know what happens when he hits Suffering 100. Ah, okay. Oh, the music. That flower. That's like the flower of death. I forget what it's called.
In darkness.
I miss the days where we ran Shiva. Those were baby's first trials.
Refuse with night. I shall prevail.
08 for Omega 8. Ah, okay. I think this went quite well. Oh, bye-bye. Leave me dead, don't worry about me. My head is more valuable than I.
Beg the mirth. In moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
Hi, Bio. How you doing? Nice. What are you up to? We're just doing some unsynced Tuki, and then wait. Why am I alive?
Rising moon.
I think we done fucked up.
No.
If you can LB ascend, that's fine here.
Not yet.
Alright, healers up. Healers up. Tanks up. The two healers can do this. I'm just like cheering on over here. Yeah, I know, but he is a healer. If I'm actually a handicap, feel free to leave me unconscious. Right? These guys are awesome. Woo! I had a clutch, dude.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Don't I get like 3 seconds of... How many seconds is the invulnerability before I, like, come to?
Well.
5 seconds. Okay. You can't act. I literally can't touch the controller.
I'll grind you under my heel.
It's tiny. I cried once. You can move, but no buttons. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That is not useful to me. Take that. Take that too. Maybe. Stand by. Feel free to roll on whatever you need. I gotta pick up a dungeon next, I believe. Hell's Lid. Well, since I have multiple people, I could do... Did I do Jade Stoa? An auspicious encounter. I don't think I've done that one. Oh, that's the Four Lords? Hell's Lid is Four Lords. Okay. So that is... So it is a dungeon and a trial? Yeah, I just saw that they have the same thing. Then I've done a lot of this stuff. I didn't realize we had done so much of it. Thank you! Dungeon, trial, dungeon, duty, trial. Oh my god, that's a lot. Hot damn. I didn't realize there's so many things. I am surprised! I saw so many that I hadn't visited yet. Okay. Then let's do... the Great Hut we've done, Eureka, Extreme Trial. Minstrel's Ballad Redacted in 4.3. Requires 4.3. Is the redacted one under the section 4.3 the Tsukiyomi that we just did? I didn't realize we'd done so many. Because I'm leaving Eureka and Hildy secondary. Okay, I just wanted to check. So there is a dungeon, and it is the Swallow's Compass. Oh, that is also part of it. God damn. Well. God damn.
That's what she said.
Ridiculous. You've done, but I'm surprised. I didn't realize we'd been so on top of it. I'm so proud of us. So, Swallows, fucking Mahed, how you are so awful. Like, that's so bad. Only one more non-Four Lords dungeon, and it's the optional 4.4 St. Mocane's Arboretum Hard. Oh, that was a nice one. You have the mind of a 12-year-old, as does half of my chat. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to do that one then. We'll say, well, let me take a look at the 4.4 section. So, it's a Eureka, it's the Four Lords section, Omega, Delta, and then St. Mocane. And then in 4.5, we have more Four Lords and Eureka. So, the Baldessian art, that's also, goddamn, Eureka is going to take a big chunk of this. So, literally the only thing we have left is St. Mocane. All of the other trials and dungeons are tied with the Four Lords. Yeah. God. So, after we finish the Omega Alpha, we need to start Eureka. Dedicate a month of streams to. I don't mind doing some of the... Well, maybe I vaguely understand what Eureka is. If you hate Eureka, you will get to the Baldessian Arsenal. 12 streams. I don't need to... Well, from what I understand of what Eureka is, there's a lot to grind, and that's fine. But the content, like the reading part, the reading portions are just at the beginning of each, like, a major event. If you have a group, it's not easy soloable. Starting it for a minor story reason, but not completing it. That's probably what will happen realistically. And would I start that just by the first of the... In section 4.2 it is? Story bits in between are small. So unless you really want, like, the reward, it's not worth pursuing. Even if you pursue it, is it... I don't know if it'd be worth streaming all that. Mm-hmm. Glams. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm at the point that I'm chasing glams, necessarily. The rest unlock as you progress it. Yeah, so we might start that and then just drop off and forget it for quite a while. Okay. let's do, since I have a few of you lovely, willing participants here, let us do St. Mocane. That will be the last optional dungeon. And then let's pop to some Hildy, and then if we still have quite a bit of time, we can either do more Hildy or we can start the Four Lords. But the Four Lords will not be completed today. Probably. And then I think Meerkats had mentioned something about... Oh, what did she say it was? Something Eulericum? Centularicum? I don't remember. Somewhere to get sidetracked. But can't remember what it is. Alright, let's see where this is. Where's St. Mocane? Ah, the Secret of Ooze, Ralger's Reach. Let's go to Ralger's Reach. Scholasticate. Yes, that one. That word, yes. Thank you. Is that what we talked about? Oh, fuck. I teleported before I saw. Where are you? No, Eureka Glam is fucking beautiful. Come back here. Stop moving. It is beautiful. I like glowy things, I like sparkly things, and shiny things. Like, I'm like a fish. It's beautiful. Tank version's gold. I wish it was purple. It's all story, no duties. This is Dragon Reaper. Do you have tank? I'm like, what about Dark Knight? So what is Scholasticate? That's not the gathering crafting one, is it? Oh, you do. Perfect. Feel free to change your clothes. I just want to look cool and, you know, occasionally cry. Firmament. Ah. Heavensward College? Oh, hell yeah. I want to go to college in Heavensward. Go unlock the dungeon. All right. I didn't know you didn't have it ready. Sorry. In the beginning, there was chaos. What is that? Secret of the Ooze. Let's pick that up. What is that one? No. That's the Omega. Oh, I guess that makes sense. In the beginning. Dahlia, you're a hard woman to find. I heard you'd thrown in your lot with the Resistance, so I came looking for you. The truth is, we've run into a spot of bother back at the Arboretum and could use your help. If you're not too busy breaking your fast stone Garleans, or whatever you've been doing out here, we'll be glad of your expertise. If you fancy lending us a hand, I'll be over at St. Mocane's. I only ever did the first stone and would love glowy armor. Hell yeah. I'd be down. We could probably do that off screen. We can coordinate something. Because if I have people to do it with, it's... I don't know how this works, but do you queue for it otherwise? I'm like, how many people can I drag with me to the pits of despair? Hell yeah. Is it just... I really gotta watch the video. There was a video. There's no crystal here, is there? 8 man? 8 people? I don't know if I can coordinate that many. I mean, I could if I'm streaming it, but... I also don't want to stream one thing for 6 months. Maybe not directly through the Twitch chat alone. Yeah, no, totally. Totally. I know, I have no problem with voice... Discord. 72. I don't think I know 72 people. Like, actually. Oh, get back. Say please. What do you mean get back here? I don't know if you're ready for a debut of your outfit. Ah! It's not as cool. I'm partial to blues and purples. You need to join a dedicated Baldessian Arsenal Discord. That seems like a lot of work, and I'm really lazy. It's dyed soot black. No, the black is not the problem. The gold just isn't my favorite color. It's normally white. Oh, so you look like, what's her name? You actually look like what's her name? What's her name? Not Lucia, the other one. I mean, it's nice. It's not my favorite. Livia, thank you. You can pursue most of the glam stuff without doing the arsenal. I'll unlock it. I'll unlock it, and then we'll see how we feel. Each server has one. They'll be very unhappy if you decide to go in and usurp one of the BA spots with the coordinating. Is this like a real world thing? Like, can I like jack a spot? And it's really organized? I bet. I just have commitment issues. It's really hard for me to stick to a schedule. It requires a lot of organization. We're gonna leave it as a we'll see. It's a server-wide event. Ah, so I don't want to go in and botch somebody's, like, planning. Ah, no, I would hate that. Yeah, I'm not in a rush. Good to know. I've seen quite a few people put that in their title. I assume that's what they're doing. And maybe if I streamed it, then it would be easier to get a group of people. I don't know. We're not there yet. Let me do Saint Lucan. I knew you couldn't resist. Now, before you go on slaying everything in sight, let Midnight Dew explain our predicament. Ah, that's a commitment. I can't. Year long. I don't think I could do very much. Oh, I'm glad. It isn't a big deal. Arsenal is just the capstone. It seems involved. It's good to see you back in Travania, Dahlia. The place hasn't been the same without you. I mind, I want to squish it. He looks like a kiwi. You're probably wondering why I sent Scrawny to fetch you. It's all down to this little, mucky little Corpooker? I did raid, yeah. It was an extreme raiding, but I'm not like uncoordinated if I try, you know. I can actually follow directions sometimes. When I saw it bound out of the Arboretum, the first thing I noticed, besides it covered in grime, was how bleeding lively the little sod seemed to be. We had our old friend Edith take a look at it, and she reckons that this layer of mud is what's making it so excitable. It's got this daft seedling jumping around like a bad porogul, so imagine what it could do for our crops at the green grub mud plots. And that's where you come in. There should be more of this skunk inside the Arboretum, but we have one small problem. It also affects the more troublesome species of flora, making them downright lethal. I've never seen a dude with an afro. I think he's the first guy I've seen with an afro. We want to send Edith to look at it, but it's not safe with a bunch of botanists eating plants making a nuisance of themselves. So what say you, Dahlia? Fancy giving them a bit of pruning? Sure. You can do that. Wow, size of a brow raid with 14 gameplay. Oh, yeah. Molten Core was... Oh, I ran Molten Core so many times. Alone, but so many times. It's such a pain in the ass. Alright, we're gonna do this one. If I may run to the restroom again because I have to go pee. You have the muddy one! And it's got hearts and a bow. It's so cute! I want a flying kiwi. He's such a happy boy. Alright, let me go to the bathroom. Then we can start. Ah, I remember every time I see these, we talk about the Butterfingers, and I'm like, I missed it. I fucking love Butterfingers. Alright, are my dogs here? Yeah, you can watch the dogs. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yay. Friends, please remember to get up and stretch every once in a while. It's good for your blood flow. And they'll be on the Mog Station or Tomes eventually. I hope so. Although the thought of eating Butterfingers until, you know, I was blue in the face sounds pretty nice too. Okay. Are we ready to run? My head, are you ready too? Are you healing? Is somebody healing? Okie dokie. Let me do this synced. How do I switch this? And we're doing a dungeon. We're doing St. Mocane Hard. Clear. You have to accumulate 90 days of subtime during the specific period in Stormblood. Falcon Mound? Oh, the little rocket ship car thing that we got. I want to eat a Butterfinger. I can't tell you the last time I had a Butterfinger, man. That sounds amazing. I promise I've eaten today. I posted a picture of my salad on Discord. It was okay. It was an okay salad. But every time you go to Cheesecake Factory, you have to get the bread and the butter and a cheesecake. So I also ate all of that. So, could have done with more protein. But I will have more protein with my dinner. You need a blue spell? How do you get the blue spell? Oh, you're not a blue mage. Sorry. I'm like, is it a guarantee to get the blue spell if you trigger it? Like, is it like a random drop chance to earn it? I don't know. Oh, I can keep going. Use the spell and win. Oh, okay. Do you have to complete the dungeon? Like, if you just come in, kill the enemy, and that's it. If everyone is blue and synced. Oh. Ah. Use it and kill it. Okay. That sounds like you'd have to consult like a dictionary or like a book. You have to complete the fight with the enemy and that's it. That's not too bad. Group blue content is another fun thing to try. I would like to. I want to do blue mage at some point. But then again, I want to do everything, so pay me no mind. I'm just a little eager and I want to do everything. But it's just because I like the game so much. Like, that's how you can tell, at least with me, like, that's how you can tell if I enjoy something is I'll just keep asking lots of questions. Migraine Thresher, thanks so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think some people get really annoyed when, you know, others ask a lot of questions, but I'm just thinking out loud, you know? Synced it's guaranteed as long as you don't die. Not everyone needs to go blue. Because you get blue at, is it a 90? It's an 80 job? Not a 70 job. I'm dying. Oh, it starts at 1 and caps at 70. Ah, okay. So you do have to work it up from the ground. I didn't realize. But blue was the one they capped because it's actually OP, right? Because I think, oh my gosh, we did it when Bio ran as blue. Like, literally, they can, like, fucking one-shot anything. You can't take it into Duty Finder. Ah! Interesting. Can't they just nerf the potency of spells? XP is 20 times faster? But why? The potencies are irrelevant? Ah, it's the effects, I see. How exciting. I'm trying. If I get my health to like, I don't know, 20%, I'm trying to make a habit of being aware of the button. But yeah, I know you can heal me. The work is getting the spells, not the leveling. Okay. I figure there's a guide online about where to find what, and then if you have a group, you can just like power through all of it. Here's a question that I'm just genuinely curious about. Let's say I'm running with a group of randoms, and I use like Living Dead, for example, on just like a random encounter, whatever. Do healers get offended if I like self-heal or something? Like, I'll get offended? Hi, Color. How you doing? Not good healers? Okay. Just ones that are salty. They're like, how dare ya? I'm just curious. Better to be safe than sorry. Totally. I just kind of assume randos respectfully don't know what they're doing. Because I don't know them. Their skills have not been proven to me. I'm good. I'm good and I'm happy and life is going well, man. If a healer rescues you, oh, I hate the yoink. I know sometimes it's warranted, but the yoink is like triggers me. I'm like, what do you mean I was standing in fire? Ah! How dare you? How dare! I only get triggered when my head does it, because I know he does it to give me shit. Not because I deserve to be yoinked. Sometimes it's necessary. And sometimes my healer's being a butthead. 355? Oh wait, I need junk. Sorry. I'm taking all of the junk. If a DPS messes up and stuff and can't self-heal... Whoops. I heal myself because it was my fault. I'm coming. Am I going the right way? I think so. Paladins have a heal, but they constantly use it and it's annoying. Why is it annoying? I mean, they should focus on tanking. I assume it's tank class. Boop. In circles? Like, you want me to make like a clock rotation in terms of where I walk? Would that be helpful? In the AoEs. Ah. I am a little flower. Oh, look how cute I am. Look how cute I am. Teehee. I'm sorry, I'm useless. I know, but it's so cute. Look how cute I am. I'm such a menace. I'm so sorry. Aww, it was so cute. Oops. I keep forgetting I need trash to throw at the Dome and Enclave. It's gonna take me another forever. Why constantly heal when you can mitigate properly? I don't think people know how to mitigate properly. I don't think I know how to mitigate properly. I try. Then do... Oh, thank you. I try. I try to use them, like, successively. seems that these are all just small mobs. You have to kind of get through them slowly. Okay, so we don't want to be changed into the bad monster. Eee, I'm a cute little. Aha! I'm so cute. Look at me. I'm such a menace. I'm so sorry. But I'm cute. I'm just gonna waltz into the boss fight being a little cutie. That worked out. I think I'm doing a better job of recognizing mechanics. I'm not great, but I think I'm more aware of them compared to when we first started. Hey, Prof. How was skiing? Are you in one piece still? Oh, I leveled up already. That was so quick. Give me all your junk. Oh, I'm glad. Oh my gosh, Sasha. I don't know how you multitask so well. Like, you always seem to be doing like 10 things. So crazy. Well, glad you're having a good time. Really? Has it been that long? Because I feel like I want to say you said you went to the snow recently. Did you snowboard last time? I did cry, sort of, today. We got a little misty. But so far, so good. Water spouts? Okie dokie. Again, if you ever need the loot, please take. Feel free. They're all muddy. So you want me to hang here? Ah, over here. Oh, interesting. You wanted to go skiing the last weekend, but the weather was kind of bad. Bummer. I want to say over here it's been getting warmer, but today was so windy. I don't really like windy.
That's what she said.
I don't think that's what she said. Got it. Come here, my little muddy friends. I don't know how close they have to be to the mud. Or the water. She says a lot of things. Apparently, she's quite chatty. I'm quite chatty too. But it's okay. I wonder if there's like a statistic that can tell me how many times that's been used. It's probably my most used point redemption. So silly. I don't know what we did without point redemptions before.
These nuts.
You guys are too much. With these nuts being a close second.
That's what she said.
It looks like chocolate cake. He's a chocolate cake. Being chatty is a good skill. I think so, personally. To fight a literal pile of shit. No, he's chocolate. He is chocolate. This is the chocolate pudding. Don't ruin this. Nope, it's pudding. I've decided. This is a toilet. It's not a toilet. Oh my god, the head. Okay, I was supposed to stand on the shiny thing. He's raining down chocolate pudding, okay? I want to clarify that. Poison chocolate pudding. Listen, if you're lactose intolerant, chocolate pudding is quite poisonous.
That's what she said.
You guys are killing me. Mud pie? Did you guys used to play with mud when you were little? My mother was a germaphobe, so we were never allowed to do such awful things. Whatever lets you sleep at night. Thank you. Thank you for humoring me. Do you guys remember when Chocolate Rain was like the most trendy thing ever? Was I supposed to grab these? That was so popular. Whatever happened to the guy who sang the song? I don't know. Gotta be exposed to a few germs as a kid to build up immunity. Totally! I still do that as an adult because I'm gross. Much to the dismay of my mother. It's so funny because my brother's wife is probably the biggest germaphobe I know. And it's comical. She was telling me today that she used to bring her own silverware to like restaurants and stuff. But it was really cute. Like she like wipes all the silverware before she uses it. I think it's hilarious because I barely wash my own dishes. I'm like, whatever, it's fine. I do keep food. Listen, Prof, not everybody knows I food poison myself once a week, okay? That was a secret. How is everybody dead? I'm gonna die. I didn't even think Living Dead would have not have helped me there. That's okay. video is old enough to drive. Shut up. It's not that old. Is it? I have to run the whole way. Once a week? I only food poison once a week. Maybe twice. When the lava comes from below, stand on a platform. When you're targeted by a spread marker, stand on the grid. 16. Fuck. Makes me feel old. Don't make that face at me. It's only when I've had chicken that the food poisoning happens. We're literally in the sewers. That's so gross. Didn't the Shoes song also get like hit like a big birthday milestone? Do you guys remember that? Maybe I'm just fucking old and, you know, online. Like, oh my god, Shoes. I don't know who sang it. I don't remember their name. But that was also a big one. Yes, sir. Sir, I hope you're running when typing at the same time. It's Friday. What? That girl is like famous now, dude. Like, she's rich and famous, and you know, she's laughing all the way to the bank. Jack Black is a treasure. This is it. Jack Black who sings The Ultimate Destiny. I think it was him. Crazy Frog. That shit used to be my ringtone, dude. Do I need to kill these little mud pies? Do we need to kill these? I don't know what to do with this creature. Ignore them? Okay. Oh. Come on, Big Chungus. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, just asking. You want me to pull the other things? Ah, they're dying pretty easily. It'll be okay. Gives a buff every time it gets hit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, bye-bye. Surprisingly hard to kill this pile of chocolate cake. Chocolate pudding. Okay. Don't ruin this for me, Cognito. Let me enjoy him being chocolate cake and not a pile of doo-doo. It's probably really stinky in there. I don't know why we make a habit of hanging out in sewers. Why can't we hang out in castles? And maybe a princess. I would like to be a princess. Thank you. She'll leave me with all of the junk. Probably. It's okay. I'm gonna go through my inventory this week. Thank you, sirs. Fresh air at last. I tell you, it's calmer than a goblin's arse crack. Oh my god, he said clammier than a goblin's ass crack. I don't want to know how clammy a goblin's ass crack is, sir. I did not need this visual. I got it a few moments ago, and I won't be going back anytime soon. I saw that you'd cleared the path for Midnight Dew in Egypt, so hopefully they'll be back on their way about now. Wait until 90? They're more running in sewers? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Oh, you must be Dahlia. I'm Edith, a botanist of sorts. Perhaps Sonny or Midnight Dew mentioned me? Or perhaps not. Anyway, I'm very grateful to you for helping us discover the new secret of that bizarre ooze. You see, the research materials we mentioned a concoction for a rapidly turning plant matter into compost. It seems that the mud was used to cultivate the ingredients for the formula. According to the Charlayan reports, well, I'll spare you the details of its botanical jargon. Let's just say the mud makes the seedkin, in a word, angry. Growth formula for plants is all well and good, unless they're the sort that's liable to bite your bloody head off. He's just such a happy Kiwi, though. Yes, I'm surprised the Charlayans didn't keep it in a safer place. In any case, we can use their findings to breathe new life into the soil of Gervania. As for the seedkin, a little water washes the mud right off. Allow me to demonstrate. And now he's a clean Kiwi. Ta-da! I want to hug him. Teehee. A shame you can't watch that stupid expression. I don't want to say any of these things! Why am I being such a butthead? I'm with Dahlia on this one. Covered in muck or not, it's a bleeding nuisance either way. Now, leave the poor thing alone. Why am I a bully? I'm sure it'll behave itself, and more importantly, it looks like we found a way to improve our dwindling harvests. And we couldn't have done it without you, Dahlia. I'll make sure that when the locals start to truck in all of these lovely crops, they know who to thank. I'm just a menace. Thank you very much for the run. Yeah, the little critters gotta run away from me. Alright, so that's it for that. Look at that! Even he has a little alpha! I want a little alpha. I have no idea what I have in my inventory. I gotta clean all that up later. Alright. We need to finish the Hildy, and then see what we can unlock after that. I believe. You have Omega, Alpha, and Savage, 4 Lords, and Extreme, and whatever of Eureka. Yeah, I can't believe that we've actually cleared so much. Crazy. I'm trying to think. So Omega Alpha, we need to do. I don't know how to like position these things. The proud and the pointy-eyed in the foundation for the start of the 4 Lords. Oh, for this guy, yeah. I figured he was right behind me. Because we could do Omega Alpha on Friday. Thank you. We could do Omega Alpha on Friday. We can also, I still need to do the healer class quest that I haven't done. That's the last of that. Saturday can be all MSQ. And then whatever time is extra, start the Four Lords? I don't really know where to put the Four Lords because it's going to be involved. I guess depending, we can always do the Hildy quest lines in Stormblood. I don't know. I guess we see how we feel. I guess I don't need to complete the quest line if I start it, but I don't know. It helps my brain compartmentalize to finish what I've started, but I don't know. The proud and the pointy-eyed. So I lubed up an old man yesterday because that seems to be something I enjoy doing. Oddly. And Vivi has decided to go with the old people to learn about his origins. And I believe that was the start of that.
That's what she said.
Lucy, why? I don't like making a habit of oiling up strangers, but you know, it seems to be coming up more than I would like. So, who knows? Who knows? We need to speak, Dahlia. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alag is portrayed by the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale, the great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there's a certain apocryphal text in which the Alagans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. 'Twas in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Alagan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse temporal state of any given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, as much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there's no telling how this will work in regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel was restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled to the brim with water as before? The very same, every drop returned, or would it be different water? Or would the water once split be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend, for even as one could use magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts, memories, and feelings? We're getting existential. The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have entered into Helone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlayan texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Alagan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned of the relocation of Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we can find something of interest there, something which could help us to try to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildy to make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? I guess so. Excellent. Let's be about our business. Ugh, I saw you, heretic. It's never that easy. Who are you? I beg your pardon, are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, Inquisitor Sir, I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all that for my investigation. Ah, you admit your crimes. You did that secretly, without permission, in blatant contravention of our rules of forbidden tomes, by virtue of the authority vested by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine? You stupid, ignorant. Are you so desperate to keep your goddamn job that you'll go around accusing all of the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? It's ironic because this was him like 2 episodes ago. I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. Yeah, Clone. Once per X-Pack, it seems, that we have to lube a stranger. If you'll not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. I'm telling on you. I thought that was how the Inquisition works. Goddamn prof. You're right. Well, that all came trembling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. This is really getting religious. There's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let's depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Then I'm at least done with lubing up people for this X-Pack. Come back again in... Because we're still in the Heaven's Word. Come back when we do Stormblood. This is still leveled up. Boop. Summoner. Do. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! That's so helpful. Oh. Thank you. I didn't realize that something was happening on the other end of that. So much more tidy. Helps me keep track of my lists. I have so many lists. And then Dome and Enclave, we've done all of those. Yeah. Boop boop. Google Docs are so helpful. I know when my mom was here, I showed her my computer setup. And she was like, how do you know like which screen it's gonna come on, which screen to look at? And I'm like, depends on where you open it. Depends what computer you're using. Oh. Is this gonna be just part of the decor now? Because this wasn't here back when we did this quest before. All of them, just it's everywhere. I love it. I don't know. I don't know what my life was like before at the bare minimum of 2 screens. I can't function. Now I use 3 and it's just enough. And then eventually we'll probably graduate to a 4th and I'll put it up here. Oh. Yeah. You can't, there's no such thing as too many screens. I think that's so sweet. Hi Ruby, how you doing? I like it. I was to tears, because it's like, all Gigi wants was a family, you know? I hope he gets it. I hope it's a happy ending and I don't cry. It would seem that we arrived too late. Inspector Hildy has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade Jingleshire for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Gobbies caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he says he had to get after them right away and take back Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that, he has no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of his own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turned my back on my boy for 1 second, and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer a hand? I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack. Or worse, kill any of Frey Svelger's brood. But first things first, I suppose, Dahlia. Would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nastru and Juliet in their search for the Inspector? I'll pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let's just say that our singular experience together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Alright then. Okay, that scrawny little shit's finally found his spine. God, Mama Hildy is savage. Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there to ask about the Grand Sirs, so if we do the same, I'm sure to catch up to him eventually. Like, I hope... I don't know how evident it is how much joy this piggy brings me. Like, we'll be in a really serious scene, and then this little piggy in the jammies will just do like a little jump, and my heart just melts. Julian's your hero. Julian is such a badass. Like, when I saw her for the first time, I was like, this woman is, like, before I even saw her figure, I was like, this woman's gonna be a badass, and she's gonna beat the shit out of people with a frying pan. And she's not disappointed. I kind of wish she was a little more polite. She is quite rude, but I can't complain. It is the second time we saw her, because the first time that we saw her, I didn't know who she was. It was when Cthulhu, Ultros, was hitting on her and didn't know who she was. We are so lucky that she was feeling generous when Ultros was there, because she could have made, like, calamari out of him. Yeah, I remember, because you guys were like, is that? And then you were like, ... and didn't tell me. And I'm like, who is this? I need to make a mental note of her. Gotta be tough to deal with Godbert and Hildy. Oh, I totally agree. Yeah. Godbert is something else. I would do anything Julian told me for multiple reasons. So we like really strong, aggressive women. Me too. Every time your static clears a new savage, we take a picture and then they Photoshop the frying pan. No way! That's amazing. That is so cool. I'm like, that should be a glam. They don't offer a frying pan as like a cosmetic weapon. Yang's wife from Final Fantasy IV. I'm gonna Google that. I don't know who that is. I've not played Final Fantasy IV. Sheila. I'm like, that's Yang. Where's his wife? She has a frying pan too! Are all women crazy? Don't answer that. That's a rhetorical question. I would want to do whatever she ordered, and I also would be afraid not to do it. Same. Absolutely same. You can fight with a frying pan. Oh, can you really? You can do that? Hitting him with a frying pan. I absolutely support this. It's a culinarian thing. Oh, that's cool. I want a frying pan. If you use the striking dummy as a culinarian, the frying pan makes a bonk sound. I am absolutely... I'm down. Right then. I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me. I guess not, shoot. Why would we meet outside and then go back inside the question? The Ishgardians with a mammoth? They were here, aye, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know what naive fools were serious. Oh dear. If they harm my buddy, Reisvelger. I'm like, hello. What you doing? Do you have a frying pan? Oh my god. Your frying pan is like a cast iron. Can you choose the shape of it? And what it looks like? Oh my god. This is the coolest thing ever. Aw, man. I want a frying pan. If only I knew how to cook. They glam them. They're all different. Oh. And yours has a little spooky on it. I'm so amused. Relic crafter ones? Is it shiny? Oh, the shiny ones. Different ones have different looks, and you can make glams out of them. This is amazing. I'm never gonna do this, but I think it's the coolest thing. Aw, man, I want a frying pan. It's really embarrassing though, because I can't actually cook. Like, actually. If you ever come to a party and I've made chicken, don't eat it. If I've made dessert, you can eat it. If I've cooked chicken, walk away. You might like crafting? I want to do, at the very least, like botany. Something. What I actually realistically need to do is just play this game off stream a little bit. Just to do like some of the more mundane, like repetitive tasks. Like go into like 15 different nodes and just hit the tree while I watch anime is what I need to do. But ever since I started watching, what did I start? Comey Can't Communicate. It's been really good. It's been a really enjoyable watch. But it does get me a little emotional. 3 dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. And then I'm just annoyed Tomo-chan is a girl. Is a... Oh, look at the little chickie! I think I stop at this little chocobo every time I come to Tailfeather. Because look at him, he's just such a happy boy. I am so easily distracted. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, the anime is good. It just releases episodes weekly, so I die waiting for the next episode. Oh, those daft sods, they were for Annex Trine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they're awfully confident, that much I recall. Let's boogie. I want a little chocobo, baby. What is orange? I'm not in a party. What is this? What are the orange well, I guess you can change the colors in the... Is this... I wish I could move my text box to show you. But it's okay. I'm like, what is this? Because they're gonna... Somebody in the chat was gonna go kill something. Hildy is probably upside down in a hole. Let's be real. Oh, they're just yelling. Thank you. I was wondering what they were up to. They just were talking about pulling something, and I'm like, who are you people? Oh, so the Grand Sirs were headed for Annex Trine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go. Okay, what is that? Levies? Naming a bath. I remember running through here the first time. We were with Yuzeo. She was nice, I liked her. 'Tis a shame. I cried. We're meeting outside? Oh, Orland, aren't you? For an unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Is his ass up? Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him a what for. That may be, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't you pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure we got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Dahlia? I don't want to do that. The say is really close to yell in wider areas. Shout is essentially a whole zone. Ah, I didn't realize there was a size difference. So in WoW, say is like your immediate vicinity, and then you have to talk to the zone specifically. Shout for help and holding for timing is crucial. Ah, okay. Interesting. Today I learned. I think we should just leave him there. Upside down, with his ass in the air. That's not Orland. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magical mask that makes him look like the inspector. Just like the man of 1,000 faces back in Ul'dah. No, that's Hildy, all right. Ain't no fooling a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? And he's wearing pants. Why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Sir. How did you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when the night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmund told me about all of this recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation. As a father, I cannot but help take an interest in this son affairs, honey. Pants. 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 As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmage Quan's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in a lich yard. Ah, well, I must confess to no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Serfs. You got beat up by old people. But ignominy notwithstanding, I'm most grateful for your succor and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. Well, this wouldn't have happened if you'd waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hells are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with criminal elements. Alas, it would seem that the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. So they're young already. Do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. Pointy? Not pointy! According to Archmage Quan's notes, it's a sign that Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his ether will be expended and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. He'll die? That's terrible news. You must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they're all headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Can you imagine? Nidhogg. Really? That all happened? Oh, I mean the other one, Hraesvelgr. Her Hraesvelgr? Fury, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Oh dear. If I could turn back time. Oh, I get a Gigi Pez. Hi, apples. They have tacos, panda smoothies, bobas, and Subway. That sounds like an amazing selection. Unhealthy? It just depends on what you order. I mean, you don't have to eat out every day. That sounds so nice, though. I'm jealous. I, Hildy, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's no reason for all that. We came here because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant and maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital, I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. You think any of Hildy's parents could solo Nidhogg? I wonder why they haven't been asked to go fight in all of these, like, ridiculous wars and, you know, calamities and world-ending times. They're just like, no, we're just gonna let the Warrior of Light just do all of this. Boop. What would I get? Depends on my mood. Because I love tacos, I love Panda Express, I love pizza and burritos, and I like eating. But I also not like being 600 pounds. I don't want to be 600 pounds. I could eat myself into a coma. They're too busy with capitalism. True, true. That's a good point. They gotta prioritize. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. Twould seem that my wounds are more serious than I thought. I fear I'm in no condition to confront our foes, but there is one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? What the fuck is wrong with this family? Stop it! I thought we were done massaging oil into these people. I'm so over it. You can't make me. Oh, dearest Mummy, Mother dearest, I could not impose upon you when my ever-loyal associate, Dahlia, stands to minister to my muscle. Why I do this? Poutine? Hell yeah. I would love to try it. I do like cheese. Streams since oiling a man. I didn't think this was gonna be a habit. I thought the oiling of the man was a one-time thing. But so far I've oiled Hildy, his dad, and a stranger we met who's like an old raisin. Now I gotta do this again? Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let me take care of little Hildy's hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Dahlia handle it. I can personally testify that she has the healing talents of a strong yet tender fingers. Don't tell your wife that another girl massaged you. She's gonna beat me up. If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Dahlia. Fuck me. I don't want to. Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friends, coat my body in oil as you've done many a time before. The fact that I have done this many a time before. This game laughs at me. It wants me to just... Why do you hesitate? We've not done this time and time again. Oil me up, woman. Bitch! Maybe they have a cat girl fetish. That sounds like a personal issue. Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead it as you have never kneaded before. Julia's not insecure. She's not going to worry about a massage. I'm jealous. That's hella confident. You think I protest too much. Sir, are you the one oiling strange old men? This is not good for my psyche. Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Oh, no, you were in the right. Already, the gentle warmth begins to spread through my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son, your passion is renewed. You may yet be spurred to great feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville, Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath the most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily, it is so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Dahlia. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. I'm ready for my final oiling, Dahlia. Jeez. Oh, the Salamanderville. How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all of your might. Ah, yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. Jesus fuck. Ah, such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. I'm a Manderville man. The Salamanderville is, my word, I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Dahlia, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith. No matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs will do naught to stop me. I didn't sign up to be MSQ, but here we are. Apparently I'm really good at it, so. You can't say I'm not enthusiastic with my dialogue. Don't clip any of that. Master Use. Oh my god. Thunder Shrew, thanks so much for following. Welcome to Massaging Strangers. Hi, Zig! Aw, you missed some chaos, my friend. Oh, they're young. Oh. Oh! She was beautiful. She was beautiful. Oh, Zig, I'm so sorry. Why? Daddy Manderville's wearing pants, so nothing is chaotic yet. Oh, Gigi! His angry eyes! Grand sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. Do you have to finish the Heaven's Word expansion before you can complete this? Like, we've made peace at this point in time? I'm sorry, Zig. That sounds like such a pain in the ass. I hope you didn't lose any important documents or pictures. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. Oh, thank you. You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Oh. Far be it for us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. Thank you. Thank you for the clarity. The ultimate end. These people think they have a chance. Is it time for Daddy to take his pants off? If I get one oiling, I get one strip show. Do you really? Zig, you just missed it. We just oiled with salamander oil, specifically. It's the next level up of oiling. Hildy can't die. We did oil him up with the special stuff. They made a point to mention that. Yeah, what he said. Are these like actual mage spells? Oh, he's a dragoon, that much I know. Black mage. Oh, our wife! His wife. Oh. I think his clothes get scorched. Probably once per questline, too. GG! He is a Manderville man. He does not bend so easily. Minus his clothes. Get up, Hildy. You're making us look bad. Have faith, my love. He is our son. Oh, Knights of the Round. Literally, you can make a sandwich with how long it takes to finish that summon. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look upon me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my Grandpa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but you can't. Grandpa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Maybe happy you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpa, is forever beyond your reach. Ugh, that's not true! I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpa Quan. Even you, Papa Hildy. Even... what? Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your powers, you'll die. What did he do? It's not doing anything. Oh, I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. Because Hildy's already perfect. Oh my god. As they should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the Inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Sir, and it is for the self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart you knew that there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? Because you don't care about them. All you truly knew of them was the stories they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you're able to envision them as such. That's all they've ever talked about, when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmage Quan didn't understand the nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. Ah. But you were all he had left in the world. No longer a mere mammoth, but a friend. Family. His only family. His grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world. Afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all. To protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmage Quan ever dared to dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free? Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life, a new story all your own. Oh, it's too much. This has all been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at this rate. We've all suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you're so perfectly positioned... They're breaking the whole building down. Oh no, please. Please, no, I don't want him to die! Eyeballs. They're happy. I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Quan, and Gigi, son of Hildy. I thought we were done crying for today. No, I knew he was gonna do that. Oh, it's okay, baby. I'm okay. My dog comes to say hello and I get teary. I know. Thank you. Thank you, good puppy. Are they old again? As deserved. When did you take off your pants? What the hell? Oh my. Why is Mom pissed? Oh, that's fair. He saved us. Oh. And he's doing squats. Get out of here. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. But not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about... oh, bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Oh, such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may have reached my physical peak. Oh my. Ah, what rot. Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance, to relive our glory days. It was all rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. Blech. Sorry, that was a reflex. You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspart. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else. Thanks to Gigi. The Grancers are also in our custody. Haha, that's my boy. Where's the little tyke anyway? Is anyone gonna tell him? I don't want to tell him. Gigi, he embarked on a new grand adventure. He's no longer with us. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Cry? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us with a promise of mystery and wonder. We shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. And perhaps one day, we shall meet young Gigi again. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that they didn't tell him. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that, and we're proud of the man you've become. I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of that physical beauty, and allowing yourself to age gracefully. I know, I'm like, I don't know if I liked his choice of words. Like, she wasn't gracefully, was it? I don't think she's aging at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Homie had a death wish. See you in Higashi. I feel we have had a failure to communicate. He's gonna be knocked into the next expansion. That's next. He'll be in somewhere in Kugane. Bye-bye! She's not aged since before Hildy was born. No. She stopped aging long ago. Not a day since. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait. Ah, yeah. Her frying pan gets bigger as she gets angry. I've noticed that. What is this curious light I spy far in the eastern skies? Oh, a familiar scent fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildy, will be there till we meet again. I was so getting ready to say the line. I had to say the line. And I love how he doesn't notice Gigi's corpse, like, on the floor. I think he should have known. I really do. I am curious about the frying pan size, though, and how it changes. I say, do you know that so long as the core remains intact, Gigi's not actually dead? Eh? That's right, so dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. You think he knows? He has fallen into a dormant state because he's used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and in time he'll awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. He'll come back. Okay. Okay. He just kind of played it off that Gigi is on an adventure. Okay, I can accept that. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. This guy's gonna get fired. Oh, well, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young Inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me into jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? Okay. That doesn't sound bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer. Hi, baby. Take Gigi with you? I suppose there's nothing to do but wait until he comes back down. 'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. Oh, we're outroing. What adventures lie in wait? Find out in the next expansion on Hildy's Adventures. What a goober. What is it, my baby? Hello. I suppose there's nothing to do but leave it to the Grand Sirs, to Lord Godbert, and for me to see to Inspector Hildy's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There's a few arrangements I need to make, but I can't imagine it'll take long for me to settle in. Boop. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. Oh, they're playing. Are you playing? Suppose I can hear my doggy barking. Look at that little tail. You're so silly! Do 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 do. Baby, I can't pet you and play game at the same time. Unfortunately. Go play with your sister. Looking back on the course I've run, it's not hard to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. But before I took on this case, I only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish that believed the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was! If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now that I'm free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a counseling inspector, oh my god, he's gonna be an inspector. But enough of that. There is someone I'd like you to meet. Huh? Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller in size should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe you'd hasten his reawakening. Me too, Faye. Go play? What are you doing? I hear you growling in the background. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Aww. Yay! I get a GG! Yay. Oh, do we get credits? Oh, he looks so much better like this. Lulu. Are you hiding from your sister? Is she bothering you? Is she bothering you? I will keep you safe, Lulu. You have to leave that. It's art. Ooh, damn, Lulu. That burp. Holy crap. Hildy will return? Probably. Way! What has gotten into you? I've never seen Astra want to eat so many things. All four lords took about a 4-hour-long situation. It took go longer due to streamer time. Quick run to the bathroom. Oh, hold that thought. ever get so hungry that they try to eat my bed, yes. They eat my my bed cover, my comforter. That has happened. Not so much anymore, but it has happened. So how do you feel about... How do you feel about doing... We have some time now, so I wanna start something now. I do need to do the healer quests. I could do that now. Would doing Omega Alpha and the I want to say Warring Triad and the 4 Lords be too much for one day? Because I mean, if we do that, all of that on Friday, would it be too much in one sitting? I mean, I have nothing else to do on Friday evening. I mean, I will be here. I'm just trying to figure out how to position segments. The last bit has more to the story, so it would be longer, but not bad. The last raid? Well... Omega, you mean? More CS? What is CS? Oh, hello! Lulu! I want to kiss you! Omega. Omega has a bit more. How long did the other Omega portions take us? Like, I would assume a couple of hours only. If I do a couple of hours of that and then... Okay, let's be realistic. Another whole hour? An additional whole hour, you think, to finish up Omega Alpha. So if we do 3 hours with Omega Alpha, you think that many? Cutscenes. 3 hours. 3 hours. Because I know the 4 Lords is going to take a while. That much I do know. Would it be too much to do both of them in one sitting? No, I want to do it synced. It's... Well, because we have to do all of the regular, and we have to do all of the unsynced, hard mode. Might as well. I should have gotten coffee while I stood up, it's fine. So that would take a while. It's not long since you have help. I meant like, because there's a lot of parts to the 4 Lords. It's a dungeon, a trial, and another trial, I think it was. And then all the quests in between. We could do all of that in one go. And then do the... I mean, honestly, we don't have to finish it. Even if we don't finish it, like, if we don't finish it on Friday, we could just pick up where we leave off Saturday. And then do Saturday, whatever we don't finish Friday, and then pick up the MSQ. It could be one long stream, you think? Because that's what I'm thinking. I don't plan these that deeply. Maybe I should, I don't know. And here we are, so. I do need to actually do this. I haven't done this in a hot minute. I don't think I've tried this at all. I'm like, what can my healer actually look like? Can I wear the cute little sexy outfit? Why can't I wear this one? Conjurer, Scholar, Ayo. How come I can't wear this top? 270. 270. Why not? It's the same one. Get what you can done. Yeah, I think that's okay. How come I can only wear some of this? I want it to look sexy. Can I not glam this? $4K, oh, the other ones aren't done. What kind of healer do I want to look like? What happened to that summoner set? Can I do the other one? Where did I put my summoner set? This one. I can do this one too. The base level of the chest is higher than the one you're wearing. It's the same! Yeah. So if I change this chest piece to like a 300 one, would it be better? Like, I can't glam upwards, I have to glam down. Yeah, I would. Fuck, why do I have this piece of junk? I mean, I could do this. We can do this, we can do this. I will live. I don't have to wear underwear and run around. After I get some better gear. I put like 0 of my gear towards my healer. Base level? Okay. Okay, that's fair. I put nothing into... I don't heal. I suck at healing. I have zero interest in healing, but we have to keep leveling a healer. So here we are. Okay, so let me cross off some things off of my list of things to do. So we did finish Heavensward Hildy. I do need to start a Reaper class. The tribals I did for today. We did do all of the optional dungeons and stuff, so that's gone. Omega Alpha, Eureka, and then the 4 lords I'm gonna put here. It could be Omega, 4 lords, remaining job stuff, Reaper next week, and then after the week after, MSQ into Shadowbringers. Or keep 1 day duties. So you think Omega, 4 lords, remaining... I don't think the remaining job stuff is really going to take that long. Because even if I start it now... Well... That could... You think the Omega, 4 lords, remaining job stuff, and Reaper could be a whole weekend? If I stream 6 hours at a time? How many hours have I been up? What time is it? I'm not done yet. It's just the healer. Just the healer, and then if I start Reaper, that's that. One day duties, 1 day MSQ. I don't mind. I'm not necessarily trying to structure things in a very rigid way. I just don't know how else to split things so that everything gets done. You got all your healers to MSQ, doing 90 to 90, doing only MSQ roulette. I don't even do that. I don't like leveling my healer. The only reason it's leveled is because it shares with the summoner, and I enjoy summoner. Starting maybe takes 15 minutes, if that. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to take very long. I figure most of this is not going to take very long. That's why it's hard to put, like, what do I put into what day? I don't know. What am I doing here? Marauders Guild. Oh man, it's been so long. I don't even know if there was a story attached to this. There must be, but I don't know what it is. The Vanishing Act, is that the name? Yeah. Alkazoka. Oh yeah. But yeah. I don't know. I'm not trying to truck through content. I just don't know what pace to move at. I don't know. I think it's been all right so far. I don't feel like I've rushed through anything. Plus, there is always Hildy quests in Stormblood, which can be like sprinkled in. Although I honestly, to be honest, I feel like I do need breaks from Hildy quests though, because it is a bit much. It is a bit much. I need breaks from him. Do I want your opinion? If you feel like sharing it, sure. You just don't heal, so level 50 was the most you do. I don't volunteer to do that. Or like the ones you did, a bit more compact. Totally fair. It's not trouble. There's only so much oiling of strange men I can do. Like, I might need... Well, I know it's just because, like, we sort of packed all of them on towards, like, right now. If we had done them when I was finishing up the respective X pack, it would have not been all at once. And it lately has been felt all at once. Oof. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Hang on. I sit like a gremlin. Oh, my legs. But yeah. It is a lot. Yeah. And we just did all of it. We started Hildy recently. So doing the ones in ARR and just finishing the ones in Heavensward, like, it's been like in the last 2 months. 2 months? Not even? I say 2 months. It's probably not even been that long. It's been a lot more recently. We could sprinkle that. I don't know. I think I put a little too much pressure on myself to finish something that I start that day, but we don't have to. Like, I can start this quest today, and if I don't finish it, we'll just pick it up next time. Just wait at the end of Stormblood. Yeah, I think that would be best. There's no Shadowbringers. Oh, that's weird. Why not? Is there a reason they didn't put it there? Yeah. I'm just saying if I need, like, I don't know, filler content, I guess. I don't know. Reasons? Do I? Okay, I guess I can't ask. Alright, I'm shaking. Don't worry. They had to redo for... Ooh, okay. He costs a lot to make, I bet. Pick up Reaper tonight. The Deeves need a break. Hey, listen, that budget's gotta go somewhere. Let's pick up the healing. Let's heal. And I'll pretend I know what I'm doing and then have a panic. But for those of you who are unaware or wanted a refresher, it has been 0 cries, 0 streams since the last cry, because today counts as, oh my god, how many times did I cry today? Like 3? But we are doing Nier Automata tomorrow, so... Have I made it through a Nier stream without crying? I don't know. You're way far behind the normal content run. Beats me. I just log in and see, like, what can I do today? But then again, I think I do put a little bit of pressure on myself, because like I said, sometimes I see people and, like, their content is just, like, a group of people dancing, and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. But seems to be entertaining, so... Half of the appeal is just me, right? Like, you have to want to watch me, too. The Vanishing Act. I can't remember where we left off in this quest chain. Dahlia, that you should arrive this very instant. It's as though the gods themselves have sent you. It's still a quarter bell ago that I received a missive from Cerrito Carrito. An emergency has arisen at the Wanderer's Palace, and he's requested our immediate presence. While the exact nature of this trouble remains unclear, we shall scarce ignore his call. He awaits you at the usual place. Come, my friend, we haven't a moment to waste. I would like to do this on easy mode. Campbron's Lake. My little Tom Berry. Why does he still carry around a knife like that? It's so menacing. Ah, Alkazoka, Dahlia, thank you both for responding so swiftly to my summons. Forgive my briskness, but I believe it's best if we got straight to business. I presume that both of you remember the invisible void tent we defeated not too long ago? I do not. I do not. How could we scarce forget such a vile creature? Easily. Well, you'd be pleased to hear that I have finished studying its remains and believe a cure may be within my grasp. But maybe cure is a slight exaggeration. What I speak of will only halt the spread of the sickness, not reverse all the effects it has on our bodies. Ah, Cerrito Carrito, you're far too modest a man. Truly what you speak of is incredible, a miracle even. Alas, it's not to be praised for the progress I've made, yet I asked you here today. You see, Setodo, one of my comrades who's been assisting me in the experiments, has mysteriously vanished. I'm terribly worried. While the rancor has subsided from most of our hearts, we still retain our Tonberry forms. Were he to wander too far from our home here, a number of organizations would be more than happy to hunt us down. That is why I would ask you two, my most trusted associates, to locate and escort Setodo back to the Wanderer's Palace before it's too late. Of course we'll do it. We can hardly ignore the pleas of one Nim's foremost scholars. Dahlia, I have an idea of where we could start. Let's check with the Grand Companies to see if a bounty has been placed on Setodo's head. Bounty? Let's hope it's not come to that. The Maelstrom Command is in Limsa Laminsa. There we should be able to ask if the Hunt Billmaster if any Tonberries have been recently registered. They have to be ready to stab at all times? It seems like it. I'm like, I guess it's self-defense, but like... I don't know. Tonberries actually kick my ass. I don't think I've fought any of them, and lived to tell the tale. Boop. Oh, I love how the Valentine's decor is still out. I love that. What is it? When is Valentine's Day? Tuesday? What's the date today? Where's my phone? February 11th. Okay. I'm like, I have to go to work on Valentine's Day. I know it's not a holiday, but I hope somebody brings chocolates. I know I could take that initiative, but I don't. Good evening to you, sir. How may I be of service to you today? We're looking for, to save to slay, a Tonberry. A Tonberry, eh? We only have one Tonberry marked for the hunt by the name of Marberry. Marberry? If I recall correctly, he was marked for the hunt from even before Satoto disappeared. The possibility of there being a mix-up between the two is slim. It seems we must continue our search elsewhere. Lieutenant, Alka, I wasn't aware that the two of you knew each other. Me neither. Rashad, good to see you again. I think I may have forgotten to say so the other day, but I greatly appreciated your help with my training. You know I'm always happy to help. I don't suppose you've come all this way to thank me, however. What brings the two of you here? We're searching for an escaped Tonberry and thought it might have been marked for the hunt. A Tonberry, you say? While I can't promise this in any way related, a few days back a disturbance broke out in Vesper Bay. They discovered a stowaway hiding in one of the ferries. Indeed? Witnesses say a small green blur leapt from between the crates and dashed out of sight as soon as the ship was pulled to port. While of similar size and built to a Lalafell or Kikiran, they claim it looked far too alien to be either. Thank you, Rashad. It sounds like you may have just given us our first lead. Dahlia, after me. We make for Vesper Bay with all haste. Oh, bye-bye. Ay, ay, ay. Pray return. I was watching this stream and the guy was calling Urianger Uranger. I mean, I guess if you've never heard how they say his name, but I think he was far enough into the game that he had heard his name by now. You know, it was pretty into the game. I don't know. It was cute, but kind of silly. I hear Lulu itching her butt. Every noise I swear my dogs make, like, I know who's doing it. Like, we've been together a long time now. Boop. Oh, good. For a moment I thought I'd lost you. Let us begin by questioning this man here. He appears to be one of the men from the ferry Rashad told us about. Sun-baked. If you're asking if I saw the stowaway, you bet I did. Now, it wasn't just any stowaway that boarded the ship. Nay, I suspect it was one of them fellas agob, without his mask. Either that, or it's a rare beastie you can't find around these parts. Not that it matters, mind you. Whatever it was, the brass blades are after it, and you best be sure that they'll catch it. Indeed, thanks for the help, sir. I get tongue-tied when there's like two of the same word that start with the same letter. If an organization that large has yet to find a stowaway, we've little chance of succeeding with such an endeavor ourselves. With that attitude, rather than blindly rushing about, our time will be better spent gathering what information we can regarding this incident. I shall go and speak with my acquaintances in Ul'dah. In the meantime, I ask that you return to Cerrito Carrito and inform him of what we've learned. I'll just spend all of my money teleporting about. I don't know how else anybody's expected to get done. It's a good thing I'm rich. Otherwise, this would be quite a pain in the butt. If I make it through this entire thing without an instance, I'll be thrilled. Dahlia, I can only hope that your swift return means you come bearing good news. About that. He's crossed the sea and is likely now in Thanalan, you say? What could have possibly spurred our friend to do such a thing? Cerrito Corrido, forgive my tardiness. I made a small detour to Ul'dah to speak with my associates. Unfortunately, they could tell me nothing aside from the fact that the brass blades are looking into the stowaway. Might be. They're looking into it. Yeah, okay. I have nevertheless asked that they keep an ear to the ground and report to me that should they learn more. Thank you, Alkazoka. If it is as you suspect, our friend has fled to the vast continent of Aldenard, where there is little sense in us conducting any more searches. Judging by the brass blade's inability to find their quarry, we should have no need to worry about the hunt or any other Inquisition capturing Satoto for now. Our best option is to wait until we know more. I'm inclined to agree. Should I come across any new info, I will send a word to you right away. Okay. There's a good chance that this search will turn into somewhat of a long-term effort. Dahlia, I suggest you rest while you can. This is like the polite way of saying the next quest will be a few levels from now. Lucky for you, I'm already leveled. It's a lot of teleporting about. It's not a lot of battle expected. I am totally okay with that because I am a shitty healer. But the tank one, I'm just like, I roll up my sleeves. I'm like, let me at him. I can do it. Yeah. I will take that. Oh, what brings you this way? Oh, it seems that Alkazoka's last missive somehow failed to reach you. He's uncovered information regarding Satota's possible whereabouts and is currently waiting for you to join him in the Marauders Guild in Limsa Laminsa. Best hurry. It's a good thing I don't mind reading. With enough coffee, I can make it through anything. The amount of caffeine I consume is actually quite ungodly. Oh, she has a hammer. That's a big hammer. Me and my little piggy. I am obsessed with my piggy. I am obsessed with you. You are so cute. I've heard piggies make really good pets. Up until they're, like, gigantic, and then it's a bit harder. Welcome, my friend. My contacts have but recently caught wind of a rumor that the brass blades, goodness, are once again on the move. It seems that they have spotted the creature matching the description of the Vesper Bay stowaway. Luckily for us, their quarry has fled into the Black Shroud, an area that is out of their jurisdiction. While there is still much that we don't know, at least we now have an idea of where to begin. Let us depart immediately for Camp Tranquil. What class do you main, Ruby? Are you a healer? That's what I should ask every time I see somebody new. What is your preferred class? Oop. I quite fancy tanking. Something about being in the thick of it just gets me going. As you may well already know, the only way to reach the Black Shroud from Thanalan is to pass through this area. That means whoever, or whatever the brass blades were pursuing entered the forest from over there. If our hunch is correct and Satoto's in there, we'd best hurry. A Tonberry who has seen little of the outside world would not like to last more than a few days on their own. To cover more ground in less time, I suggest we split up. I shall take the north while you scour the south. Once we're done, let's meet back here. It's hard for me to say words that start with B, apparently. I feel like I get tongue-tied when I say brass blades. You started as a monk, now you made a red mage and a dancer. Ooh, you love dark. But nowadays you prefer war. I don't know if I should have started as a more base tank. I started as a Dark Knight, and it's really hard for me to do anything else. Try as you might, you do not catch sight of Satoto or anything resembling the missing Tonberry. That would be easy. I do enjoy Dancer. It is quite fun. Red Mage, we've not started yet. I want to start ideally every single class at some point, but it's a slow trek. Try as you might, you don't catch sight of Satoto or anything else. Yeah. We don't see him either. Boop. If I could turn back time. Who sings that song? If I could find a way. I know you didn't ask to be serenaded today, but here we are. You spy a fallen figure, a small stature and of green skin. It's surrounded by poachers. Uh-oh. Poachers? It's a Tonberry. You see its knife, it's menacing. It looks like we've struck gold. If we skin this and sell it, we're guaranteed a fortune. Seven hells, don't go celebrating just yet. We've got to kill it first. Its hide's so thick it broke my bloody knife. Oh, Cher! That's right. That's right. I used to have a whole phase obsessed with Cher, honestly. It was when I was in middle school, and I got teased because I essentially listened to music that my parents listened to, because we weren't allowed to listen to, like, mainstream music, because, you know, my parents thought it was bad. So the music that they listened to was better, and I listened to a lot of Cher, and we were going around in my elementary class, and we were, the teacher was like, oh, what music do you listen to? And, like, everybody would be like, I listen to Good Charlotte, and, I don't know, other edgy things when you're 11. But I was like, I listen to Cher, and they all just started laughing at me, and I got sad. And then that was that. Life goes on. I actually don't know how to do this. Where's my little fairy? Bunch of savages with no taste. I agree. I listen to a lot of stuff my parents listen to. But I also listen to edgy stuff like, you know, Avenged Sevenfold. Can I turn back time? If I could find a way, I would. Not really. Not in real life. It's exhausting. I would not want to relive all of my 20s again. Give me a break. Would you want to? Would you want to relive your 20s and your teenage years? I don't know. I feel like people who say yes to that are just like, they feel like they've peaked there. I don't think I've peaked. The world is my oyster. I'm still young. I got a whole life ahead of me. Father, is this where it all ends? Mainstream is crap. Oh my god, prof. Satoto appears injured. Quickly casts... Oh, whatever that is. If only I knew what my spells were. Oh, on him. Whoopsie! You're living in your 20s. Enjoy them. And then when they're over and you're in your 30s, enjoy those. You've only recently completed the Omni 90 after 3 years of playing. You lost count. I've been playing for 9 months? 10 months? And I have a couple of level 70s. That's currently where we're at. I'm not in a rush. It's a one-day thing. One day, maybe, eventually. Like, it's absolutely no rushing to get to that point. I just want to experience every class that this game has given us, you know? And all the stories that go with it. Your 30s were great. Oh, so glad to hear. I hope my 30s are going to be great, too. I'm only 31. I'm going to be 32 in a couple of months, though. We're going to have a birthday party, which I have not planned, somewhere on stream. Should I do? Maybe. I don't know if we're going to do 12-hour streams yet. Stay tuned for that. I've not done longer than a 12-hour stream, I don't think. Sorry, I'm sidetracking. I think our last couple, I essentially do a 12-hour stream, like, I believe either like when it's my birthday or when we hit like a stream anniversary. I've been streaming for 3 years, a little over 3 years now. And when we hit like big events like that, I'll do a bit of a longer stream and essentially just like celebrate and hang out. I haven't planned anything for my birthday yet, which is coming up. I will when I figure it out. I kind of just want to play games though. But I figure we should do something with the community. Give me like another 2 months. Hitting 18 is a milestone, since then does the number matter? 21 is a milestone because that's when you're legally allowed to drink here. Besides that, oh, I was actually, oops. I was supposed to text this lady. So my cousin is turning 30 and she's having a tea party, like sandwiches and tea. I'm not going because I'm antisocial. So I actually had to text her mother-in-law, because her mother-in-law is throwing the party, and tell her that I will not be attending. I forgot. I totally forgot. Like, the RSVP was yesterday. Oops. That's 18 there. Yeah, after that, like, you can drink and you can drive and you can smoke and you can vote. Like, that's it. You know, that whatever else is sort of secondary. But yeah, my teenage years were angsty. I would say angsty. I'm over it. I don't want to be a teenager. I like being 30. It's like I don't really, well, I don't think I get hit on as much anymore. I don't go out as much anymore. But it's much more chill. Passing on free food and drinks, I can live. I'm okay with that. I like living on my own. I like having my own place with my dogs. I like playing video games for 8 hours a day on the weekend. Like, this is nice. This is really nice. I'm content. Would I rather not have to go to work and work 8 hours a day and get really annoyed by the end of it? Sure. But, you know, I'm complaining I'm being kind of silly, you know? Like, I actually have nothing to complain about. But, what can you do? Oh, thank you, madam. You saved my life. That spell. You wield Nimian magics? Are you Dahlia, the adventurer in possession of a soul crystal? Cerrito Carrito speaks of you. I am Asha. I'm living the dream. I know. I'm thrilled. I am sidetracking again. Okay, you'll forgive me. I sidetrack occasionally. I set goals for myself. So, as much as I am like content with myself, I have aspirations to be great. So, I'm happy, but I'm like, let's move the goalpost a little bit. let's aim higher. Let's do more. Oh yeah, totally. I vent and then I get distracted from my questing. Whoopsie! Thank the gods you're safe. After my search in the northern reaches turned up nothing, I returned to Camp Tranquil to wait for you. When you didn't appear, I began to grow worried and came looking for you. And good thing I did too, bloody poachers. I think I killed them all too. I'm actually kind of crazy. Was there any doubt about my craziness, sir? You knew that, like the day you met me. Oh, how rude of me. I nearly forgot to introduce myself. Hello, Satoto. I'm Alcazolka, Royal Marine and Marauder. My friend Dahlia and I have been searching for you. Ah, my lady, if I may be so bold as to say, your radiance is blinding. Dahlia, isn't she beautiful? She looks like a frog. How do you know? How do you know it's a she? Isn't it obvious? Her glowing skin, her comely face. She's clearly a lovely young woman. And before it's a man. Which would be fine. Now, Satoto, what prompted you to leave Bronze Lake so abruptly? As you're likely aware, Cerrito Carrito saved us. While on the outside we remained Tonberries, he has purged our hearts of the rancor. And that's why I left. There's something I must take care of now that my mind is once again my own. And what, pray tell, is that? Over 1,500 years ago, back when Nim was still at its peak, my father was a scholar and a Royal Marine. He was dispatched upon a secret and incredibly dangerous mission to infiltrate Amdapur. The day he left was the last time I ever saw him. I suspect the reason that he never returned was because he was discovered and apprehended by the Ampadori. And so you came here? To the place the ancient nation once stood? You do realize that regardless of whether he survived or not, your father, he... I know. I'm under no illusions that he might still be alive. Even if he somehow escaped Amdapor, unlike those of us sealed away in the tower, the passage of time would have eventually robbed him of his life. I'm only looking to find something that remains of him. A keepsake, if you will. It sounds as though you loved your father a great deal. Very well. If this means that much to you, we, the Royal Marines, shall volunteer to aid you in your search. Right? No. I'm gonna help a frog look for a memento. The two of you really do that for me? Thank you. Thanks so much. Now let us return to Camp Tranquil. We can discuss how to proceed. Son of a biscuit. Next goal is a Jeep. Listen, my brother's wife has leased a Jeep. It's like the new, brand new Jeep. It's a hybrid. It's beautiful. It's so nice. It's so nice. But do you know how much my car payment is? $0. Because it's paid off. And you know what I don't need? Is a $500 a month bill to pay for a car payment. Like, it's nonsensical. My car works just fine. I can't justify. You came from Hillary? You're usually a lurker, but sometimes you feel chatty. No, it's so nice to meet you. So glad to have you. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Yeah, it's been really awesome. Hillary's really nice, and she's brought her viewers over a couple of times. I'm trying to make more of an effort to socialize and, like, befriend people. So if you know of somebody that's, like, not past me in the story, we're still sort of in the post-Stormblood content. So it's hard for me to watch people who are in Endwalker without seeing a spoiler. But if you know of anybody who's worth watching, like, let me know. Would love to pop in and visit. Yeah, I get sidetracked all the time. That's why my emote is a squirrel. Jeep hybrid, that sounds ridiculous. It is half electric. It's surprisingly really quiet. Did not expect that in a Jeep. But it rode beautifully. But my little Honda does just fine. And maybe one day I will buy a Jeep, but I don't know. The older I get, the less of a shit I give about, like, keeping up appearances, you know? Like, who am I impressing? How's the BMW? Which one? The Z4? He's upgrading it still as we go. Every time I visit him, he's upgraded something else. But I think he said he was working on the drop top. Like, something with the motor of the roof doesn't work. He can't actually bring the top down. So I think that was his next project, was opening that up and trying to fix it. Before we begin searching for a memento of Satoto's father in earnest, I must go to Bronze Lake to inform Cerrito Carrito that we found his dear comrade and that she's safe. Speaking of which... Satoto, you must promise that you'll never again do anything so reckless as to wander into a foreign land alone. The realm is a dangerous place, doubtedly so for someone with your affliction. Very well. If it means so much to you, I shall make that promise. Good. That's all I ask. Dahlia, I'll ask that you look after Satoto and see that she gets some rest and that she might recuperate from her ordeal. We shall make for the Lost City upon her recovery. How many cars does your brother have? They go through, both my brother and my dad go through cars a lot. So they buy and sell cars for fun when they're bored, when they get tired of them. So, quite a few. I don't know how many they have at the moment. I think my dad has 4? 5? I don't know. I haven't been over there in a month or two. I don't know. My brother has 3. I think Scholar was your favorite healer job quest? Oh, really? It's the only one I've done. So far, the job quest that's been my favorite is the Dark Knight. It's been unparalleled. It sounds like your dad. That sounds exhausting. I don't know. It's like a passion hobby for theirs. Like, they'll buy a car. Usually it needs some work, and they'll tinker with it, and they'll upgrade it, and they'll fix it, and then they'll get bored of it, and then they'll sell it, and then buy another one. Because the one that my brother bought, somebody drove it down from NorCal. It was like this young, he's like, oh yeah, the kid's like 22. And they drove the car all the way down from like San Francisco or something. And I was just like, wow, that must be nice. But yeah, like the car needs some love. And then my brother will play with it, fix it up, and I give it a year and he's off to the next one. Dark is a jewel for sure. Absolutely. When I first did the Dark quest line, when I was doing the instance, my game crashed. So I had to do it again. It was kind of embarrassing, but you know, what can you do? Sometimes the game just wants to crash at an opportune time. Are we gonna bet that Sototo's actually a gentleman and has been just going along with Alkazoka's calling of a woman? I do like the little spooky cauldron, though. I had a Tonberry plushie. I don't remember what I did with it. My mom actually was asking if I needed a plushie of a squirrel. So, since it's our channel mascot, she's like, since you have a Christmas tree full of acorns, you need a stuffy of a squirrel, so then it just ties it all together. And I'm like, do I though? Do I need a stuffy of a squirrel? I have a squirrel ornament. Is it Bapono Hako? How you doing? Welcome. Soon you do the role quest instead of the job ones. Right, I know. So that's why I make sure to level one of each class. That way we're just on top of it. You thought about your second car, but you don't want to deal with it, and it's a bunch of money wasted. You don't even need one car. You do walk a lot. You do most of your travel without needing a vehicle. Squirrel would work nicely. There's a Nutkin plushie. Oh my god. I have a squirrel ornament. Do I need a squirrel plushie? Do I? I can think about it. I don't think it's pressing. Eventually. I much rather get, like, after my tax return comes in, hopefully, and I get some money, I'm gonna buy a new chair, and I'm gonna buy some lighting, probably another LED strip, so that way it can illuminate the tree a little better, because it's kind of dark. You can't really see the acorns unless I do this, and in this case you can see it a little bit, but I think it'll be nicer. You can see it a little better. Less work for leveling. I think that was intentionally done, not by me, but picking the summoner class. I don't know who suggested it. I don't remember who suggested it, but when I first started playing this game, we started as a black mage, and that was way too hard. So somewhere along the line, somebody mentioned summoner, and it could like level both of these at once, and I was like, fuck yeah, let's just do it. Let's just, does any other class do that in leveling two classes at once? I'm sure I've asked that, but I don't remember. Oh! You okay, baby? That's okay, Mama. No. Damn, we just got lucky. They wanted to have more like it? I wish they will. It is kind of cheating, though, let's be real. But, because if it wasn't the case, I would never do a healer. I just don't enjoy healing. I can't get into it. Black Mage is a hard one. Yeah, I generally am drawn to ranged caster classes, regardless of what game I'm playing. If there is a caster class, I would like to play the caster class. Dark Knight just sort of ended up being the wild card that I just enjoy so much. Dragoon bored me. I'm so sorry. I'm hoping Reaper will ignite in me what Dragoon failed to do. I am not a melee class lover, so I don't know. Summoner is one of the easiest of the casters. I'm okay with that. I don't have, it is not a pride issue. You okay, Astra? Yeah, I don't need to play the most complicated class. Although, if I had to ask, what would you say is the most complicated class? You think I like it? Oh, good. Spooky Slice is fun. Especially after the 6.0 rework. That's why I like Sage. You can play it like a caster DPS and just switch to a different job when you need to run an instance. Monk and Black Mage? Really? Black Mage is a contender for the hardest. I'm okay with just my little, like, innocent summoner. I don't know. I feel like a DPS could just kind of fade into the background. Healer's got too much pressure. There's too much pressure that there's too many things you could fuck up. And there's too many eyes on you. I'm trying not to ruin my nail polish. Oh my god. I really wanna bite it. Black Mage, hands down. But do you enjoy it? I feel like the people who do play it enjoy it tremendously, but the learning curve is just extremely steep. Like, they need to warn you when you pick up that class first to be like, are you sure you want this to be your first class? Are you sure? Or maybe start it at a higher level or something. You think Monk got a bit easier with Endwalker, Black Mage is still tough. Are the hard classes at least worth it, damage-wise? I would hope so. Because I think Black Mage is, like, epic. If you do it correctly. But there's a lot of, like, things you have to keep track of. If it can stand still, the damage they can output is insane. It's the slide casting. You gotta move and cast. I thought, because I play WoW, I play a caster DPS in WoW, I play a warlock, that the Black Mage was sort of my go-to. I was like, what's as close as I can get to, like, a necromancy caster class, and that was it. So I kind of defaulted to that, and I was like, this is different. So, like, I do some level of slide casting in WoW, but it's not as precise. But yeah, one day we'll go back to it. Because the Thaumaturge quests were fine. It's just learning curve, and I'm just, bloop, missed it completely. Oh, ow, my hip. Oh dear. When the goofy music starts playing, I know we're in for some trouble. So Toto, you appear to be doing much better. Even your complexion has returned to normal. Indeed, I too noticed that my skin is once again glowing a healthy shade of green. Oh dear. I know, lost. Ah, now that Satoto is recovered, we can begin the search. Ere we depart, let us quickly review what we know. Satoto's father was a scholar in the Royal Marines who had been dispatched on a mission to infiltrate Amdapor. He was to return with a cure to the disease that threatened to engulf Nim, only he never did. Yes, I'm almost certain he was caught, captured, and then killed by the Amdapori. Even if that wasn't the case, after 1500 years, we can safely assume he's no longer alive. I hold out hope, however, that some of his belongings remain. The Amdapori are extremely dedicated to expanding their knowledge of healing magic. Anything in a scholar's possession would have been incredibly valuable to them. And had your father been captured, they would have confiscated all he had. He would have then likely have been transported to a remote and secure location for interrogation. That means our chances of finding anything that once belonged to him will be the highest in Amdapor Keep. Oh. Oh, Alka, not only are you terribly kind, but you're keen of mind as well. Oh, sob. Thank you. Now, in the final years of the War of the Magi, Amdapor was demolished by the Maki. It was overrun.
That's what she said.
Get out of here! Every time I think that you guys are just chilling, you just spring in. Like, totally left field. It was overrun by a myriad of void sense beasts that linger to this day. As we forge forward, you must be sure to keep your wits about you. Amdapor Keep is fraught with dangers, both known and unknown. Aye. Is Amdapor Keep... That's not what I'm thinking it is it? It's not the one. No, it's Armvale. I was like, which one haunts my dreams? It's Armvale. Joe Cat's Reaper song? Okay. It's a combo of casting and melee, and it's fun to play. It was the most fun job until Reaper came out. Now Reaper's more fun, and Reg Mage is second. I can add it to the list of every single class that we are going to play. Eventually. Like, there is some things I might enjoy more than Dark Knight. It's definitely possible. I just haven't had time to give anything a chance yet. Partially because, like, I also don't want to power level things. I don't enjoy power leveling just to get it caught up to, like, MSQ level. So, and if there is an instance, and if I get to choose the class I play, I will absolutely choose Dark Knight. Like, you've seen it. If I have to do any kind of dungeon, Dark Knight. I just feel so much more comfortable as a tank because I get tank privilege and DPS isn't as cool. Thank you. We finally made it. If you're ready, lead the way. 67, okay. It's considered caster but has melee. Does it throw fists? Like Ida? I say like Ida, like Elise? Do I have to pull everything? I don't know. I'm not gonna pull anything. Oof. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Alize's a red mage? Oh. Then what is least considered? Is she a pugless? No! Because she is... Lise is the one that's in the opening sequence. Does she not count as a red mage? I'm gonna go back in and get that tome. Oh, she's a monk. Oh. I think the red is what confused me. The outfit's red. For red mage, you build a meter with magic, and then burst with melee, and then repeat the cycle. Oh, interesting. So your positioning as the player is at a distance for a while, and then you end up coming close by closing the gap. I don't even know if I'm supposed to kill everything, but here we are. Pretty much. Hi, Migraine. Monks and red mages are both Alamigan. They just like red. I'm okay with that. When I picture a monk in my head, I want to say I picture green. I don't know why. I think I sort of picture any, like... Well, where's monk? What does monk turn into? Oh, I guess I don't have the other one. Red has a gap closer and a gap opener. Sorry, I'm trying to read more about this. It does start in Puglist? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I just might not have the next evolution. Red mage uses a rapier and a totem combo. Their casting totem attaches to the end of the sword to make a pseudo staff. And they separate it when the red mage jumps into melee and does the slash. I have seen Alize, she has the sword and this floating object. Okay, okay, good to know. I don't know if I'll ever play a monk, but eventually maybe? I'm assuming I have to pick up literally everything. The interrogation of the Nimian spy we apprehended is scheduled to soon take place in the Moot Hall. The healing powers of his people are welled and they're not like those of white magic. Regardless of what it takes, we must find a way to determine the mysterious source of his power. We suspect his robes are crucial to his spellcasting. They'll no doubt hold some answers. For now, however, we'll be sealing them away in one of our mana idols. Oh, yes. Can I don't know if I can pull too many things. I'm not very good at heal classes. I don't know how great I would be in mana management if I'm awesome. I mean, if I'm honest, not awesome. I mean, I am awesome. But irrelevant. We'll make you pick up everything. Future's like, I have a plan, and I've planned the next, like, year. I would love that. It's very easy. If you say so. It's very musketeer-y glam, which I love since they're your favorite. Aww! Have you read them? Have you read all the Musketeer books? I don't know if you're into reading. I used to enjoy The Man in the Iron Mask tremendously. Sorry, tangent. I have read The Three Musketeers and The Man in the Iron Mask. I used to have a huge crush on Leonardo DiCaprio, and in the movie adaptation of Man in the Iron Mask, he's like the main character. He's a bad guy, but I was like 17 and thought he was like so dreamy. I know you all wanted to know this. The other gimmick with Red Mage is the dual cast system. Casting one spell makes your next spell cast much more quickly. Oh, I like that. Before she turned 25. Yikes. I mean, the dude has a type, which is like concerning, but you know. Whatever. It was required reading. To read The Three Musketeers, that's a big book, Kev. Like, I read that after... Oh, more recently. Hang on, I have to actually keep my friends alive. As long as the type is legal, yeah, totally. It's his business after that. DiCaprio is one of your favorite actors, so many great movies. He is talented as an actor, absolutely. I gotta keep healing this guy, hang on a minute. Many Musketeer books. Since you were a kid, you can't sleep unless you read the first, so you tear through the books. You think I have over 1,000 ebooks? Holy cow. I have like a physical library, but it's not that many. It's a humble library. Most of them are young adult books, truthfully. I did go through a phase where I read a lot of classics. I do enjoy classics, but some of the classics are just actually painful. Advanced placement English. Hell yeah, good for you. Oh, hang on. I actually don't want to die. Catch me as you can if your favorite is so fun and silly. You know that's a real life thing. Like, the thought of somebody being so clever and, I don't know, it's amazing. You can't do stuff like that anymore. Like, to totally impersonate another human being. Ridiculous. 95% fantasy. I think fantasy's fun. It lets your imagination run wild. That's sort of my biggest issue with, like, anything that's too realistic. Like, I read books to sort of escape the reality of life, you know? Like, when books talk about, like, iPads and stuff, it's like, it throws me off. Like, I don't want to read a book that has iPhones. When a friend dual cast res and then swift casted a second res before the healers even knew what's going on. God damn, that's impressive. That's really awesome. Is my friend gonna die? No, they're fine. They're packed up in boxes, you haven't opened them in at least a decade. All the important ones that you read often have ebooks. I thought about getting a Kindle, but if I buy books, most of them now are sort of secondhand. I love going to like used bookstores and just grabbing something. I don't know. Because the book is like so cheap. And I don't know. It being used is... I like that it's lived a life and this is just the next part of its journey. To sit on one of my bookshelves. Do I have to heal these guys? Like, actually? Like, imagine actually having to heal. I would like my... Can you not stand in the fucking lava? Guys! What the balls? They're gonna die. Where's my fairy? Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how to heal, bro. How do I heal faster? I'm gonna die. This is not for me. Can I do this on easy, please? This is embarrassing. Can I do this on easy? Yeah, we're gonna do this on easy. I'm not down. They are ruining my... I'm a tank, bro! I don't know how to heal. It gives you a meter. I think that was my problem, is I forgot to cast my ether flow. The dual cast to speed up a res is one of the best parts of playing a red mage. Until you save a whole alliance raid from a wipe and get no commons. I see this is a sore spot. That's fucked up. All of them should have given that comm. How dare they? They don't deserve it. I didn't know he was tanking. Son of a biscuit. Do I have to pick up? Oh my god. I have to pick it. Do I have to pick up every single one of these to trigger the event? Can I just bulldoze my way? Stay away from the NPCs. Okay. Do I have to kill everything? Can I just YOLO? You start at 50, you don't get your res till 62 or 64, and then you queue for dungeons that are less than that level, and people will yell at you to res and get mad at you when you don't, and you have to explain you don't have it. That's unfortunate. I just honestly wouldn't say anything. Like, people can be mad. I'm not gonna say anything. I've noticed that sometimes that's best. I can't argue with people who I think are dumb. Where's my ether float cast? This one. Yeah, that one. Okay. We read this already. Ah, yeah. The Red Mage's Limit Break 3 creates a very obnoxious AoE that can cover up an actual mechanic marker and cause a wipe. Is that intentional? Oh, yeah. Whoopsie! And these are my healing spells. God damn. Whispering Dawn. Oh, that's useful. I am not a fan. I forgot that I wanted my little fairy to actually do anything. Aha! Yeah. It causes a flashbang. Yikes. That sounds inconvenient. Oh, I forgot I had bio. That's useful. I haven't played this class in so long. Oh, I was hoping to not pull everything. Seven? Art of War. Oh, that's useful. If I could just hold the aggro, that would be nice. Is bio not useful? I'm trying to be helpful. Oh, that way. When you get vote kicked from a group for not rezzing in a dungeon for low-level res, it's infuriating. That sucks. That's so annoying. I didn't know people were so toxic that they kicked you for not rezzing. That's ridiculous. Dissipation is your emergency ether flow. Fairy goes away, but you get full flow meter. The meme is that the scholar eats the fairy. Oh! You do eat the fairy. Okay. Oh, that's useful too. What is that? Indomitability. Oh. We'll do much better this time. I actually read my buttons. Sort of. See, he's gonna get hit with that. Why do they just fall up together? Stop doing that. Am I out of mana? No. Stop doing that! Hang on. Why are you dying? Stop dying. I swear I actually cast Etherflow that time. We're doing very easy. I hate healing so much. He's eating the fairy! That's so bad! They spawn on you? Oh, I missed that completely. I didn't know that! I was like, why are these keep spawning on them? I want to be able to just face tank this shit. How do people do this? Like, for fun. It's wild. You guys like stress. I think that's what it is. I think you enjoy being stressed. Alka tanks. I think that was wrong of him. I don't think he deserves to be tanking. I wish the NPC health bars would be somewhere that I can see. Like, that's actually partially problematic. I wish it did. Why don't they do that? Why don't they set that up as a, something you earn to make life easier for healers? I do like how they offer a very easy option, though. Because sometimes you just want to finish the quest. Is the target of the enemy. Ah. Okay. I'm doing considerably more damage, but will the boss die faster? Are we gonna finish this today? Who knows? Who knows at this point? You feel trolled? Why? How in the hell are you supposed to know you need Asuna of the NPCs if you can't see their status? Exactly! Like, I have to click them and then you can see their buffs and debuffs. Like, just assume I don't know what I'm doing at all times. Alright, if I can just face tank this son of a gun, I'll be fine. And we never have to do this again. Ah, still not enough. I will. I will, now that I know where the ball spawns. How do I place the... Oh, man. I forgot how to place the fairy. Oh, Satoto's here. No. I can take the balls. He can't. Is it over? It's not over? Oh, I swear I'm not remembering a blink. May have turned off the bar. Which bar? I think I did turn off the pet bar because it was a nuisance. It was just in the way and we didn't use it, so I was like, oh, I'll get rid of that. Look, a Nemean grimoire. Totally first try. Totally not on easy mode. I recognize this. It's my father's. And these... These are his robes. They're from the day he left. And all of it has been so perfectly preserved. It's almost as though he's wearing them but yesterday. Oh, what's this? Is that a soul crystal? Yes, and within it slumbers the fairy that has been with my family for generations. I thought I had lost nearly everyone to that godforsaken war and this terrible disease that followed, yet, in spite of all odds, here she is, the last of my family, sitting right in the palm of my hand. I would give anything to see her again. Lilac? Lilac, please answer me. Spooky? You don't think so, Ruby? I thought at least she could, like, heal them over there. I think he passed out from excitement. Or something. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Satoto? Satoto, what happened? Wake up! Dahlia, something's wrong. She's not... Something's wrong. She's unconscious. Laying on the floor. You don't think so? Something's wrong, obviously. We must get her back to Camp Tranquil immediately. Do you expect me to carry him? Her? I just think it's so goofy when NPCs are like, oh no! Something is amiss. Like, really? Thank you, Captain Obvious. It's like it taunts me. You only need to worry about placement in trials. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Dahlia, you're a Royal Marine and an outstanding scholar besides. Surely you can diagnose what's wrong with her. She passed out. She is taking a nap. Satoto has no external injuries, and both her breathing and pulse are stable. Despite this, she appears to have slipped into a coma from which she cannot wake anytime soon. Yeah, beats me. She won't be waking anytime soon? No, it can't be. What in the seven hells happened back there? I got my ass whooped, that's what. Troubled civilians in need of a helping hand, I presume? Might the wood whalers be of assistance? No, sir. No, I don't think so. Ah, well, if it isn't an adventure, what brings you to this neck of the woods? Sightseeing. Dahlia, is this another one of your friends, I take it? Do I know this man? Why are we telling him our life story, though? I don't think he needs to know. He's a stranger. So in essence, a botched invocation rendered this thing unconscious? The solution is simple enough. Just leave it here to rest until it wakes up. Brilliant deduction. We're all just a bunch of geniuses, I think. Thing? Thing? How dare you speak of Satoto in such a callous manner? And to think that you would suggest we leave this beautiful young lady out here in the open until she wakes up. You must be mad. young lady. Are you quite sure that she is? Oh, my apologies. I shall carry the young lady inside and see that she's given a proper place to rest. Before that, this coat of green mucus isn't contagious, is it? Green mucus? It's not green mucus. Never mind. No, it's not contagious. You'll be fine. Thank you for your help, sir. It's greatly appreciated. I know, right, Prof? That's Landinel, a member of the Company of Heroes. You did a quest for him. He's a guy from Bray Fox? I don't remember him at all. I appreciate how this game revisits NPCs that we've seen in past quests. I just wish I remembered them all. Like so many of the smaller ones, I feel like I just forget as the questing goes on. At least for now, we can rest easy, knowing that Satoto is safe. Or as safe as she can be, given the circumstances. All should be in order. I've seen to it that your friend has been given a comfortable bed to rest until she recovers. Thank you. Dahlia, I'll return to Camp Bronze Lake and inform Cerrito Carrito of all that's happened. Perhaps he'll be able to shed light on what's wrong with Satoto. In the meantime, I would ask that you remain here and remain on hand and keep an eye on her. Don't worry, I shouldn't be away too long. And I think that's a great place to pause that. Goodness. I'm so glad we decided to not, like, truck through content. Would a green Lala be made if a Tonberry and a Lala hooked up? Listen, you're asking questions that I don't know the answer to. Ooh. Hi, Arpit! What's up? I'll have you know I stay up until 11 o'clock sometimes. How you been? I should keep going. I'm not doing any more healing. I just died in an instance 3 times. I need a break from the healing life. That's like, it gives me trauma. Only 11. No, I'm just being silly. Usually midnight, or maybe 1 at the latest. I know you stay up all night and sleep all day. Being daring. Listen! I need my beauty sleep, okay? I need to get up in the morning and go to the gym. I have to, you know, keep these muscles in nice and tight. Nah, not today, Bio. I'm tired and I need some food. I've eaten a salad and I need more than a salad. I'm actually gonna go have a salad. What's left of it? I'm hungry! I need to eat food. I'm gonna show you my face. Enjoy my face for a bit. I started picking at my nail polish, which is so bad. But I think that went well. You need a new MMO? You should play this. But if you don't like story, then you won't have a very good time. It's a very story-heavy game. Get breakfast. Prof is up at such odd hours. But yeah, it's time for dinner for me. I think we did a lot this weekend in terms of progress in this game. Tomorrow is Nier Automata. We are still in the section with 9S. I believe that is the second. I want to say the game is sort of divided into thirds, and we're in the second portion. Yeah. So, I make progress, I cry. We are in Route B. I think I will try to focus a bit more on the actual questing. I got massively sidetracked last time with lovely, I don't know, side quests are just so fun, but I don't make any actual, like, story progress. So I will try to make some more story progress, and try not to cry. Just wait for the next route. Oh yeah, just wait. This is at 0. We've graduated to once again being at 0. Hopefully it'll be a 1 tomorrow. In terms of Final Fantasy XIV, this will be revisited on Friday. Next weekend is probably going to be the same thing, like a pretty standard weekend. As for the game, after we finish Nier, TBD, I don't know yet. The fuck is that? I'm just a crybaby. American hand egg? What does this mean? Football. Oh no, I'm not watching football. I don't know, for those of you who are watching the Super Bowl, I'm gonna still be streaming. And it's a normal day. If you want to go watch football, hey, are you going to watch football? I can't remember. I know you said you were going to convention, but I think that was coming up weekend, the next weekend? Are you out tomorrow? You hate football? I like the Super Bowl, but I like the Super Bowl because I like watching the halftime show. Not who's playing. I don't give a shit who's playing. Who's the halftime liner? Front liner? Show liner? Who's doing the halftime show? Is it Rihanna? You gonna do Harry Potter? Go play Harry Potter. You'll be fine. I'm having a hair day. Goodness. But yeah, I'll be here. It's gonna be a standard stream. And then however we make it through. You don't have 17. Oh, I'm never gonna get it. Nobody uses that besides you, Arpit. Alright, I'm going to go eat. We will pick up tomorrow at 3 o'clock Pacific for Nier Automata, and then continue our Final Fantasy XIV adventures with the Omega Raid, the Four Lords, and finishing up post-Stormblood content probably next weekend. So, have a good night. I'm going to give you my outro. Please enjoy. I really gotta figure out how to make this outro a little more linear, but it's okay. Have a good night, my friends. I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for your company. Good night.